Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 3rd of July, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Shadowrun Returns, the first in the trilogy of Shadowrun PC games. We're going to be making some more progress in that today. Hopefully your day is going well so far, and if not, hopefully it gets better. Hopefully it gets better. I know a lot of people are dealing with a lot of different things today, and have been for a little while. Been watching around on like Twitter and people's streams and stuff, and I know a lot of different people are going through a lot of different things, and it's rough. It's rough out here. You know, people are having to deal with all sorts of stuff, medical stuff and family stuff and society stuff, and it's just it's not great. Not great. So hopefully the stream can give you a little bit of a reprieve from that while we play through some fun and interesting video games, and some that you've seen before, some that you probably haven't, and everything in between. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Shadowrun Returns. About to break into an airport. And I don't know what that why I even said it like that. That's very weird. Airport, and talk to some spirits. But as for what's going on for the rest of the week, just as a reminder, tomorrow is Friday, right? Yes. Tomorrow will be an evening stream, because I've got something going on in the afternoon. So I will not be on at our normal time. It'll be sometime later in the afternoon / evening. I don't know what time exactly, so you'll have to keep an eye on my Twitter for that. I will post when we're going live. We will be continuing our friend's favorite Retro Friday concept series. What we will be playing will be completely up to what we spin on the wheel. So we played Alpha Centauri last week. We did get a win, which we are taking as kind of game beaten, because there's not really a story or anything to win in that game. It's just getting a win, essentially. Sorry. I cleaned my nails yesterday, and I don't know how it happens, but my nails get dirty very, very easily. But I try to clean them every day. So it bothers me. It's just a weird thing that I have. So we'll be spinning the wheel and figuring out what we'll be starting tomorrow evening. Some of the games will be longer than others, so we'll see what we get. We'll outside of Alpha Centauri, which technically we were playing on original hardware. It was a PC game. We were playing it on PC, but obviously we weren't playing it on like a 2000s PC or whatever. But yeah, other than that one, all of the stuff will be on original hardware. So we'll be playing a lot of retro games. There are 9 other retro games we'll be playing. We've got, I think there's 5 N64 games, 2 PS1 games, a Dreamcast game. That's 8. Trying to think. I have to let me pull up the list. A GameCube game, and what was the last one? And then I guess it was PC. Why is GameCube cut off? Oh, because it didn't fit. There we go. But there you go. So these are the games that will be rolling. So let's see. 2 PS1 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 N64, 2 PS1s. So that's 7. one Dreamcast, one GameCube. Yeah, so that is the list of stuff we will be spinning the wheel about tomorrow. Don't know which one we're going to play. Obviously, some of these will be shorter. Like, I know Pokemon Snap probably won't take us super long, but like Chrono Cross or Metal Gear Solid probably will take us a little bit. Shenmue might take us quite some time. But yeah. So some of these will take longer than others. WB Day of Reckoning, I don't think will take super long to do the story for. But honestly, it might take us a little bit, because I think for Day of Reckoning we'll have to make a character, which should be interesting. We'll make a character. Although I will say with Day of Reckoning, it's going to be kind of an interesting one because we'll have to turn off all the music and stuff because copyright. So we'll be playing that without any like entrance themes or anything like that. So that'll be a very weird and silly experience. But yeah. So these are the games we'll be spinning the wheel for tomorrow evening to see what we play next. The only ones on this list, like I've played Pokemon Snap, Ocarina of Time, and technically Day of Reckoning, even though I don't remember anything about it. So this is basically going to be a first playthrough, because I think I've played Day of Reckoning through once, and it was like way back when. So the only ones I'm counting as like a first playthrough are Ocarina of Time and Pokemon Snap. I might have played Pro Skater 2 all the way through as well. But again, a lot of these I don't remember, but the only two I do remember are Pokemon Snap and Ocarina of Time. So most of the rest of them will be first playthroughs. So that'll be fun. But I hope people will enjoy that as we continue that on. Again, that will be tomorrow evening. Usually we do that at our normal stream time, but like I said, I have people coming over for 4th of July kind of celebration-ish thing. It's mostly just like a little cookout thing. So that'll be going on in the afternoon, so we'll move it to the evening. We'll do a little stream in the evening for that and start whatever we're going to start. Based on that list, I don't think there's anything we'll be able to beat in a day, so we'll definitely be continuing it on. And I'm excited to see what we land on, because there's some of those that I'm interested to see how they go. Because I definitely have not played like the N64 version of the Pro Skater game, so I'm interested to see how the control scheme works for that. Also, like I know Chrono Cross is a big Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, that those two games are big fan favorites, so I'm interested to see how those go. Obviously, I love Pokemon Snap. I think we even played the new Pokemon Snap on stream to completion, so it'll be nice to go back and have the first one also for a stream thing. So, but yeah. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow, and then the goal is, I think we'll try to finish up Alice on Sunday. We'll get back to Resident Evil 8 on Monday, and then we'll continue Shadowrun on Tuesday, and then we'll just keep rotating like that throughout July. And once we finish Alice 1, obviously we'll move into Madness Returns right after. So that's going to be kind of the games. We might throw a new game in there at some point, just as a little to break it up a little bit, like, because I don't know if there's anything new coming out that we might play. Obviously in September we have Silent Hill F, but I'll have to look around to see if there's anything new coming out that we'll play. Otherwise, we're just going to rotate through the games that we've been playing, which is Resident Evil, Alice, Shadowrun, and then, of course, the Friends' favorite Fridays. So, hey, Zero Wiseman. Looking forward to the Silent Hill? Yes, I'm very much looking forward to it. But let's go ahead and turn off our music and load up some Shadowrun. And let's get into this. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to it. I really am. It's loud. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Let me turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud for me. You're a huge Silent Hill fan. Have you streamed the Silent Hill games? I know you said you streamed for a bit, but have you streamed the Silent Hill games? Because we actually have a we did a full all good endings playthrough of the entire series except short message, because I don't have access to short message, and obviously not the arcade shooter and not Book of Memories, because I don't have access to either one of those. But okay, I don't think there's really anything we can do here, so but yeah, we did all the good endings for all 8 of the mainline games. All right. Let's see who we can get. We already have a shaman. Let's see, how much money are we sitting on? We got 3,400. We probably need a decker. And then we'll need someone who can fight. You love their names? Yeah. Okay, so let's grab that. And I'll grab, yeah, I'll grab him. So we will get attacked here, so. Consummate runner by birth, if not by trade. She'll get the job done. Hopefully, one of the hearth spirits in this place can point you to the Ripper. Dealing with spirits can be a tricky business, but when they deliver, it's pure platinum. One doesn't have to be an American shaman to summon and control spirits. Anyone with magic talent can do it, but Shannon seems to be a particular connection to the spirit world. As you approach the gate, something is not right. The dock, strange and uncomfortable at night, trigger the need for caution. Then you see it. The guards are missing and the gate has been smashed in. Dun dun dun. About time you showed up. Looks like we're the only ones who take advantage of the situation. A bunch of mercs have locked down the area. I don't think they're here for us, though. I guess there's something worth a bit of coin left in that warehouse. Shouldn't be much of a problem. Well, it was for Lone Star. They're all dead. I hope you have a better shot than they are. So I've played this game before. Really interesting. I'm just watching other people play. Yeah, I love Shadowrun. Shadowrun is my favorite setting, like, of all time. It is very, very cool. Logs on limits. We got a gas leak. This guy doesn't look like one of the hired mercenaries. Okay, we don't have the etiquette for either one of those. I'm not here for you, just let me through. You didn't have to do this. You good, buddy? You're right, you didn't have to do this. Ugh. Hold on. Is there a scroll speed setting? Camera edge band. No. Okay, with this. Well, his loss, he didn't have to. Yeah, exactly. Got some. Okay, that's half sky. You go here. You've got magic though, right? Oh, you don't have 2 HP. Let's get you behind. Let's get you behind cover here. You here. Oh, I didn't get to go. How rude. One and you. See anybody else? Okay, that's to summon the elementals. We don't want to use that just yet. Let's have you move here. Where's a good cover? Put you here. Put you over here. Why are you running all the way over there? You guys are crazy. I mean, I'm not complaining. Yeah, enjoy going to sleep. Bop. Gotcha. Okay. You go ahead and reload. Can I turn my mic up slightly? Or the game down slightly? Sorry to bother about this. Is the game too loud? My mic's where it usually is. Yeah, I can turn the game down though. Hold on. Do this. How's that? Is that better? Alright, who we on right now? Let's move you over there. Is that better? Okay, he's got a 99. You got... Oh, no, you only got single fire, that's fine. Let's just Just pop this guy once. Pop this guy again. Cool, crit, take him out. And move over here. We can actually do something fun here. So if we haste, we'll get an AP back, which allows us to attack again. And if we take both of his AP, he doesn't get a turn. Bop. Bop. So the last merc hits the ground, the docks become eerily silent. Just struggling to hear you, but oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, feel free to tell me that stuff. Yeah, if you ever struggle to hear me, okay, I can turn stuff down. Okay, we got the warehouse key. Absolutely. I don't know why my chat's being like that. Chat's not scrolling on its own. I think it has something to do with the thing. Head inside the darkened warehouse with Shannon. Her eyes are that far-off glaze associated with looking into the astral plane. When the world changed, the Native American tribes made resurgence as well, demanding a place in the new world. They got it. The Salish, I think it's Sid, or Seed, a council now represents 8.6 million Amer Indians across multitude of tribes. Salish, Maka, I can't even say that, and others. They've adapted to the awakening better than other nations, thanks to the deeper connection to the world, both physical and spiritual. You can see the connection alive in Shannon now. You notice the shift and focus returns to the present. She nods to you, sense the spirits in this place, and now you just need to find them. Oh. Get wrecked. Okay. I'm gonna put you here. And then we're gonna do Earth Elemental. Okay, now let's banish Spirit. Stunbolt. Okay, put you here. Ah, sure, we'll take a pot shot. Oh, nice pot shot. Ow. I'm about to say, I should have expected that coming. This guy's not going to be able to do a lot because he's only going to be able to run one. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go after this guy. Missed. That's fine. Okay. Why do you only have one? That's strange. One guy down. Escape chance, 1 AP. Give him 4 AP. Stun bolt. Now he can't do anything. This is why shamans are very strong in Shadowrun, by the way. They can summon spirits that can absolutely wreck you, but the spirits can also escape, which is very dangerous, because then they become your problem. Because spirits don't like being brought into the mortal plane, it turns out. Or the physical plane, I guess is what they call it. Meat space. There's someone else? Okay. Vanish spirit. They're saying, oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's called, like, meat space or something like that, but... We can't go in there. Because there's the astral plane, and I think the physical plane. But there's like the Matrix and meat space. Because, when you're jacked into, okay, there's more runners over there. When you're jacked into the Matrix, and yes, that's what the digital world is called, is the Matrix. And it was called that before, as far as I know, before the Matrix movie actually came out, so. I skip a turn. There we go. So are they gonna close in? Okay, well, thank you for that, friend. You can't do anything, but good shot. There we go. Okay, we got another guy over here. Gonna move you here. You get a shot on this guy from there? No, you can't. Okay, we can put you right here on these seats. Ah, there is somebody else there. That's fine, we'll put you here. Because this guy will have to run out. Ow. And we'll go. Should rub better armor, son. That's a grenade. Ow. I mean, we are clustered up. That is kind of on me. That's the last one. Okay, cool. Flight recorder. nothing else in here? Okay, guess not. Talk to Shannon. Did she summon... Air grows cold and the spirit of dead children coalesce from the vapor of your breath. Their cherubic faces are burned. Their lips quiver as if they're about to cry. But their eyes are round and vacant, and they glare at you now, unblinking. We are the innocents who have perished in the flames, choking on smoke. As we fell from the sky, crying for our mothers, you bring anchors to your world, which was once home to us, and we will use them to testify. Show the first magical fetish to the spirits. We no longer see the world of flesh seeker, only the essence and auras of living things. Words, though. Words may echo through the veil, and sometimes we may hear them. Last night, this place was filled with a scream that went on and on, drawing us to it. It was a man, crying out for a witness as he died, and so we came to bear witness, but fled in terror before the malevolent spirits that profane the man's remains. This spirit was other. It was not of this place. It had twisted its way through the veil and through the dark to come here. When the other had gone and we returned to our vigil, we found two creatures of flesh. One you would call an elf, unsullied by technology and able to channel the energies of the cosmos, yet his spirit was corrupted from within. He was dark and twisted, yet not like the other. So we did not flee. The second we knew to be a troll. Ribbons of his essence had been flayed from him, leaving cold machinery behind. His aura was aura of simple and confused. Between elf and troll lay the remains of a man whose sister now chants to us for justice. The elf, his essence remains in this place where the man died. Something has been left behind, a small part of him, perhaps. Spirit, can you tell us any more? Spirits begin to fade, all but the one. Its eyes harden and it takes full measure of you, as if to commit everything about you to memory. No, we must not stay. Spirit's gone, the young shaman releases a hold of the magical tether connecting her to the other realm. She reels in the backlash, perhaps from the emotional toil of knowing her brother's last moments. They saw him. They were with him when he died. You alright? No, but I will be. I don't want that for him, not what those poor souls have endured. My brother deserves to be free. He will be, once we find his killer. Yes, the elf and the troll. We have to find that piece of the elf the spirit spoke of. It's our best hope of stopping this. DNA evidence. Blood. This is what the spirits wanted us to find. The piece of my brother's killer. It's not much, but it's enough. Looks every bit intends to reach a small sample and dismember the owner from afar. Perhaps she can. Can you track him with that? I can, given enough time, but I'm feeling quite drained. I'll need to rest before I can try anything so involved. When I'm able, I'll commune with the bear, consult with the spirits, and do what must be done. See, this is why I love this setting, right? Because it's like, we just walked in here, we just got in a gunfight with a bunch of, like, people, and then we take a step back and we get to talk about, like, the magic and the essence of the place. Like, that is why I love Shadowrun. Is because, like, now we're getting into, like, this whole different feel within, like, 5 minutes after getting in, like, an intense gunfight. In the meantime, you can take some portion of the sample to pursue more conventional avenue of attack. I have some friends who might be able to help. Let me know if anything elf and troll pair. You should find them. I want to be there when they are brought low. I want to see the light leave their eyes for my brother. There's no one else I would rather have by my side. Heck yeah, if she's gonna summon earth spirits, I'm gonna have her by my side. But that's why I love Shadowrun. It's because like I always describe it. It's It's Cyberpunk if you jam D&D into it, and you would think that wouldn't work very well, but it works amazingly. It's so awesome. I love... that's why, like, my perfect game is if you took Shadowrun, but if you made, like, Cyberpunk 2077, but a Shadowrun game. That would be my perfect game. Like, I would exclusively play that game. When you return to Seamstress Union in the early hours of the morning, it seems a completely different place. Bereft of the normal crowd that haunts it, the bar feels desolate, almost abandoned. It's eerie in the back hallways of hotels, shopping malls. You finally break in your case, a sample of the Ripper's blood. You seem to find someone to help you analyze it. Like, if this got a Cyberpunk 2077 treatment, I would be all over it. But I don't think it will. We need to spend our karma here. We got 16... What is this? Multiple targets at a time. We can't get them close enough to really do that, but this is what we want right here. This gives us a defense to all non-magical close combat attacks, so if someone tries to hit us with like a melee weapon, that would be helpful. There was one thing I wanted to grab. Okay, so this is 2 points. Let's see. This would be, let's see. What's our body at? 7. 7 and 7 would be 14. We could go body, strength, and charisma. That would be... I don't really think we need the etiquette. Sometimes this can be really helpful, though. Because body will give us more health, right? So, because what I'm thinking is body... Okay, let's go close combat. Maybe close combat, melee. By the way, unarmed is also something you can do if you just want to use your fists. You don't have to use a weapon, which is really cool. Be hit by physical attacks. Huh. Does this count as, like, bullets, though? Yeah, let's grab an etiquette. Let's go security. That'll be helpful later on. Let's go okay for now. We'll keep the other 3. Okay, she's in the back. Gathered in the intimate back bar, gather for breakfast, lay yourselves doing the cooking, smell of soy calf and something resembling sausage. Ohio, would you like some? Forgive me. You look like hell. Long night. Signs of nocturnal, she nods. Any run you can walk away from is a good run. Ain't that the truth? Helps when the other team doesn't walk away. No one to follow you. Tell you've been busy. I can see the look on your face. There's something you need. Is it about the river? I found some DNA evidence. I need help analyzing it. This is excellent. I'll unlock the piano so you may go downstairs. I'm certain someone in the safe house will be able to help you. Yeah, see, we just got 4 karma, so by saving the other one, I think we can get another level up in something. If they are awake. Hey, Worsk, how you doing today? Certain, likely you will visit the Matrix before the day is done. May I take a sausage? Take the whole plate. What's the word around town? Some people are saying that there are hate crimes on account of the victims all being human. What if I told you the prime suspects were an elf and a troll? Still doesn't mean the killings aren't racially motivated. People are too quick to label something as a hate crime. Check the census. City is still 66% human. Close your eyes to a rock, you're more likely to hit a human. Doesn't make it a hate crime. Still a crime though. Not gonna start throwing rocks. Wouldn't reinforce the stereotype. Playing Immortality right now. What's Immortality? Is that a full motion video game? I feel like I've seen that. Or am I thinking of something else? Digital World. Like a lot of work on the job. FMV. Okay, yeah, I think I have that on my wish list. I'm not sure. Going to require a trip to cyberspace and back to ID the Ripper, the Matrix, the cybernetic analog. Yeah, see, the Matrix, that's what they call it. Inside the grid, the worldwide computer network. A digital world, information brought to life. Inside cyberspace, your avatar does all the work while your meat body left behind. All around your avatar are pathways, the nodes filled with data. IC, counter intrusion. It's called ICE, that's what they call it. And other jacked-in runners. Cyberspace is as much dangerous as the meat world, which they call meat space, and more. Locked doors, security countermeasures, and black eyes can fry a Decker's brain. Even movement within the Matrix can be tracked if you aren't careful. Get dump shocked out, and your brain gets fuzzy for a bit. Get hit by an enemy Decker, and you can die. So there's a really, not my meat body, yeah. There's an interesting thing. There's a place in the Matrix for if a Decker, if their meat body is killed, like if their physical body gets killed, their spirit gets stuck in the Matrix. I think it's called the Deadlands. Basically their spirit gets stuck in the Matrix, and there's a place in the Matrix for spirits that are stuck there. It's really cool. I mean, not cool for them, obviously, but it's a really cool concept for, like, the ghost in the machine kind of concept. Look like you've been up all night. Look like I've seen some action, too. Suppose I could use a shower. Nearby equipment. Negative. Need a DNA analysis. Fry can help you out. Our capsule equipment isn't really set up for that. However, I could employ a semiconductor chip. It could decode DNA using a voltage change instead of light. It will eliminate the use of highly expensive equipment that could require otherwise. I just read a journal about information. Frankly, it should be easy. What do you want to know about it? The owner's identity. That's beyond me. All I can get you is the gene code sequence. And that's where I come in. If you can get me that code sequence, I'm pretty sure I can track its owner down via Matrix run. Let me have the DNA you want to test. Hey Stray, how you doing today? Alright. When David gives me the sequence, I'll jack in and help you trace the blood sample back to its source. I'll bring more back than just a sample. Whose blood is in it? Could be the Emerald City Ripper. By the way, they call Seattle's called the Emerald City, if you didn't know that. No, Drake? Wake up, Johnny boy, you got work to do. If you need any gear, I'll be right here. Just got my second wind. Okay, we got 2 more karma. Okay, so now we got 9. We could go for another body here. Body gives us HP. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for body, because we're gonna start having to deal with some, like, heavy hitters from this point forward, so I'm gonna go with another body. You can't use a... And by the way, there's a whole cyberspace side of this stuff. We'll see more of that as we progress, but... I got a flight reporter. Yeah, see, if we had Etiquette Corporate, we could actually get more money out of this guy. So... That's what the etiquette. That's what I love about these games too. Like, this one is a little light. Like, Shadowrun Returns was their first in the series of just making like a Shadowrun game. Once we get to Dragonfall and Hong Kong, which we'll be playing after this, there's so much more, and they have a lot of replayability for different versions of characters. Like if you play a mage with like a corporate background, you unlock a whole bunch more like different options and stuff. It's very cool. Because there's people that control like robots. There's people that are like, they go into the Matrix and they do a whole bunch of stuff. You could be a mage, you can be a shaman. We're playing a street samurai, we're playing a melee focused street samurai. You could be focused on guns. Here, I'll show you. I can show you the skill trees. Right, so body is just your resistance to physical damage. It also gives you HP. You've got quickness, which is your chance to be hit with physical attacks, but also your chance to hit with range. So this is where your pistols, SMGs, shotguns, and rifles are. Also your chance to dodge, which I'm just going to put 2 points there, why not? And then you have strength, which is your close quarters combat. You can do melee, you can do unarmed. You also have throwing weapons, which I think this is just grenades, but I think in the later games you can actually get like throwing knives and throwing axes. Intelligence, this is your biotech, so this is like your healing. So like this is a good thing. If I get points, I could actually put because the way this works is you have to have points in the stat to get points in the substat, right? So I have to have 2 in intelligence to get 2 in anything else, but intelligence also helps you with decking, which helps you with all of this other stuff, right? And then you have like drone control, so you can get drones, and then drones do different things. But like if I get biotech, if I get that level 2, I could see enemies' HP. And then you have willpower, which is your spell casting. There's also key spell casting. So if you wanted to be like a magic melee fighter, it's called adept. You could do this. So you would go willpower, and then you could use adept skills, which would be like, you could do stride, which would be like zooming up to somebody. And then you have charisma, so if you wanted to do your shaman stuff, so this is how you control spirits, and you could conjure spirits and stuff. So you can see all of that as well. So there's a lot of different choices within this. We're just focusing on a street samurai, which is going to be focused on that stuff. But yeah, so you see the stats up here, and you could just quickly click the ones at the top to jump to whichever ones you want. So there's a lot of choice in there as well. Okay. Really impressed with his builds, considering it's the first attempt. He's doing okay. That's fascinating. If there's time later, maybe you can tell me more about it. No experience. What now? This is a headband you wear. Let's piggyback me in the Matrix. Okay. So basically, he's going to go in the Matrix for us. And this is the Matrix stuff, right? So the Matrix is based on your deck. So this is your... Basically, if you imagine it like kind of like a laptop, it's a lot more complicated than that. But it gives you a certain amount of programs and abilities. So it's kind of like spell casting, but in a digital sense. So he's got an attack program, a healing program, a thing that lowers the alarm state, and then it increases the chance to hit. He also has a summoning program, an ESP. So, and that's based on his deck. And of course, you could get better decks. So this would be like the equivalent of like a better gun, right? So if you are a decker, you can get better decks, which is like increasing your equipment. And this is the decking space, or the matrix, or grid space, or whatever you want to call it. They actually improve this as the games go on. The Shadowrun Returns, a lot of people weren't too happy with the way that this actually plays out. So they improve the matrix as this goes on, but this is how the digital space works. So this stuff here, this is ice, which is things that are trying to keep me from hacking, essentially. And they're trying to... And the reason why I'm stopping at this data store is whenever you're in digital space, you can go to like side nodes, so like this data store. So if I can kill this guy off, I'll show you. Oh, that missed. There we go. Let's see if there's a match for the fingerprint. So, like, we're going into this data store. 100% match arrest records database. Silas Forsberg, deceased. Chop shop surgical assistant, breaking, entering, and decency. Brought in for questioning accident unlicensed practice. No charges were filed. 100% match to a dead man? Let's keep looking. So, in this space, the Matrix space, you can find extra nodes, and if you steal information from extra nodes, you can then go sell that for money. So if you watched our when we did the Genesis playthrough way back on the Genesis, one of the easiest ways to make money was actually just stealing information off of the Matrix. So, hey Void. Hopefully work is going well for you. But yeah, so they revamped this stuff in later games. So if this looks kind of basic, don't worry about that. If this looks even remotely interesting, the later games do some really cool stuff with it. And again, there's more programs, there's more like I said, a lot of cool stuff later on. Okay. Silas Forsberg, body of chop shop surgical assistant, was found in the apartment in a Snohomish. Earlier had been there as long as a month. Landlord noticed rancid smell. Mass puncture wounds caused the death, determined to be overdose of anti-stress. Dedicated employee from bouts of depression. Something we can go on. Regroup and meet space in a bit. See, now he's like, okay, we can leave, but we can also go to this next thing. And see, this is just white ice. This is not black ice. Black ice can actually kill you. White ice is just there to, push you away. So. See, now we can take the autopsy records. Overdose half a dozen different sedatives. Face was mutilated, possibly self-inflicted. Identity could not be confirmed due to disfigurement. This keeps getting weirder. I don't think we can... Yeah. So now that we have all that information, so this is just a little introduction to the decking space. So it's one of those that, like, dead man whose death was never explained. He worked in chop shop. Fits a living guy you've met. Says he's has left his estate to his psychiatrist. Maybe find out who the psychiatrist will give us the next clue. My gut says we check the medical board's records and reverse trace to this doctor. You in? Punch it, man. Alright, so now we get to go into another one. Oh, that's not... Try this again. Ah, here we go. I was like, where am I supposed to be going right now? The big old gate. We're gonna take out this guy. And it still uses the cover system too, which is kind of interesting. Hey, Leaf, how you doing today? How'd your Dead Zone stuff go? You make any progress? Made no progress. How you doing? Fair enough. Check the medical board. We're doing all right. We're currently messing around with the Matrix to figure out who the Emerald City Ripper is. So we're doing a little bit of hacking for Silas Forsberg. 20 to 2030. Pediatrician's entry stands out from the rest. Silas suffers from chronic depression and social anxiety, most likely caused by his physical abnormalities. We've seen so many cases like his recently with the outbreak of changeling children being born. Changeling children. With the aberrant physiology we're seeing, there's no telling what sort of brain functions are affected. Prescribed a series of sedatives last year that seemed to have no effect, upping the dosage. Data missing or corrupted. Contact administrator for help. Files quite large, takes well over an hour to read through. The final entry, however, is the most significant. Written by Dr. Henry Holmes. Silas has overcome significant mental disorders and no longer goes through periods of violent episodes. Latest medications have proven especially effective, but I believe have been treated by another elf has significantly impacted his treatment. Unfortunately, my efforts to maintain emotional boundary with him have proven challenging. He has bonded with me in an unhealthy and frankly unnerving way. His hero worship exhibits itself in a form of mimicked speech patterns and adopting my dress. For this reason, the health of the patient, I'm assigning another doctor to his case. I will inform him at his next session. Yikes. What's this? Let's take a pot shot at this thing. Ah, nice. Go ahead and go for a heal. Another. 71%. Can just coin flip these shots. Nice. We'll go for the medical board. Employment records. Check current employment. Holds position of Chief Psychiatrist Administrator at Mercy Mental Hospital in Snohomish, Washington, UCAS. Check previous employers. Psychiatrist, residence, Mercy Mental Hospital, attending psychiatrist, and private practice. Bingo. Back to meat space again. See, meat space. He said the thing. He said meat space. Yep. And out we go. Alright, reality is at the end of the day contextual, and as the meat world comes back into focus in your head, tries to settle on which world is the real one. A physiological question, no. Philosophical question, thank you. My brain was like, what? Lingers, your meat body demands food and drink. You disconnect from your deck and find the Union safe house has risen. Okay. How many points do we got? We got 8. Let's go body 8. Because again, we're gonna have to get prepared for some big fights. You should have upgraded stuff now, right? Put together another wrinkle-free suit. Shows the indication he's been up for hours. Sunk his elbows. Dozen crates containing objects. Sinister melee. Or matte black hidden. Yep. Okay. New toys from the supplier back east. Let me see what you got. Yeah, but say he should have new stuff. There it is. We've got the axe and the katana. Okay, we're gonna pick up both of those, but he doesn't sell the armor. How do I? Okay. Confirm. Because I believe both of those will have different. Any luck in there? Found the exact match of the DNA was linked to some dead Chop Shop Silas. I have my theories. What do you think's going on here? Maybe Silas faked his death. Distinct possibility. What was in this all in the autopsy report? It's so mangled that they had to use dental records to identify him. Good catch. It makes up with something I've seen runners try. It's easy to find a body chop shop that'll make a replica of teeth set. Yeah. I need to go to those links. Do the police records have something on him? He had a prior unlicensed plastic surgery. Wouldn't look too good on someone's record if they wanted to become a doctor. I think it's beginning to come together. Late Silas left all his belongings to a doctor. Dr. Holmes. Employment records has him administering a Mercy Mental. Picture on his file matches the person you saw downtown. The same person this DNA belongs to. All that is points to him being your killer, whoever he really is. You could find this Dr. Holmes and ask him some very pointed questions. Please pay him my respects. I always find that high caliber rounds get the message across. See, I love this is what I love about Shadowrun. It's just how coy they play the idea of like, yeah, we should have a chat. It's like, yeah, let's I sideloaded a ton of valuable data from those Lone Star Matrix. Here's your cut. I'll see you later. We're gonna go have a chat with some high caliber rounds. Okay, you should have, yeah. Here we go. Ooh, do we go for the quickness in HP or strength in HP? Imagine rolling up with a bunny mask on. Dodge and movement. The movement, though... I think I'm gonna go with this one. She should have some new... Good doctor is exhausted. Substantial sleep. What can I do for you? Like, look at cyberware. Could go with the leg. This adds 8 HP and quickness. Orange ib cake? Let's see. Yeah, let's grab a leg. We could grab 2 legs. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. Looking for runners again on your guide. Discreet service. Need to hire a crew. Shannon. I thought there was a way to... Okay, what do we need to do? Hire runners and head to the hospital. I thought we could take, like, Coyote with us. Okay, obviously we're taking Shannon. Let's take our troll friend. And our Decker, because she might be able to shut down some security stuff. Alright. Confirm. Alright. Let's go confront us a doctor. Also, man masquerading as one Dr. Holmes. You've tracked him to Mercy Mental Hospital, located in the notoriously anti-metahuman farmlands of Snohomish. The drive to the hospital is long and unpleasant. Finally, you reach the walled and gated hospital compound. Despite the pretense of security, the gate is unguarded, unlocked, and open. No one stops and greets you as you drive up to the large, crumbling building. Gothic ramparts top the damaged roof, cracked walls, and broken windows. All around the building is a lawn gone wild. Only the artificial light from within speaks of inhabitants. You walk up to the hospital steps, confront Sam Watt's killer, and bring an end to the Emerald City Ripper. Alright. Let's rock and roll. I'm here to visit a patient. Dunkel's on. You're just here to make jokes at our expense or like you to leave. I'm here to see Holmes. Ah, new customer. Please wait in the common room up ahead and notify the good doctor. Please wait in the cafeteria. See, this is the thing, right? So we can check this. But if we... How do we... Because, like, we could hack this computer. Hey, lady, you seen Josie? Maybe I have. Wait, you saw him? No, no, wait, I've never seen you. You can't have seen Josie. You aren't a doctor yet. I just feel really... What's he look like? He's big, and he's got a big gold ring. Doctors let him keep it when he got here. Sometimes he lords it over us, but I'm sure if I had a ring like that, I would do the same. He says he won it playing for the Screamers and the Super Brawl years back. I could see your ex-brawler becoming a celebrity around here, sure. He's got great stories. It won't let us watch sports here. Violence and triggers and stuff. Listening to Josie about his games almost as good as the real thing. Will you at least help me look for him? I have this key I swiped off the day guard, but they keep close eye on us. You could peek the infirmary and see if there's a record or something. You might just be in a cool-off room and won't tell me. No sweat. I can do that for you. Not like my mom. Clock stopped probably displaying the time 40 years ago. Hello, stranger. You look new here. Are you new here? Looking for Dr. Holmes. Don't think you really want that. Not really. What was that supposed to mean? Around here, you don't want to attract the attention of the doctor. If you stay quiet, life is much easier. Much easier. Doing a health and safety check. You don't want to talk to me. I don't work here. I'm not crazy enough for that. Who are you? Donnie. That's my name, Donnie. D-O-N-N-Y. I knew I didn't recognize you. Everybody in this place, everybody. Everybody the first 2 floors. Anyone I should look out for, Donnie? No, not on this floor. Only us calm ones are allowed up in the cafeteria. If you're violent, you eat in your room. Okay. Can't remember if there's a way to switch... Not like my mom, yeah. Sense of blood as you make it to the infirmary. That's an arm. Zipped body bag. Looks human, appears severed at the elbows. Huge gold ring in the index fingers, probably from the occupant. Take the ring. Cold finger is the weight of the hand. Engraved Screamers 2048. Yikes. Well, guess he's dead. Unlabeled Trivid disc. No way of playing it back to the disc at this time. Surgical, strewn with gruesome tools, motorized saws, and metal vices. Josiah C. Dawson is open to tournament. Read medical history. The height, 1.9 meters, 95 kilograms, retired. Medications, PTSD, deceased. Basically, undocumented cyberware in left arm, as well as multiple pieces of shrapnel in various locations. Complication would arise of transplanting it to another host. The rest of the body is in excellent condition. This guard's gonna be like, what are you doing in there? None of your business, bro. Not sure how to put this. Maybe you should have this. You mean he... Oh god. Well, thanks for your help. Blast through the room. Please report to the North Hall to meet with the administrator. Alright, let's do a quick save. How many points we got? Just 2. Oh, look who it is. It's quite possibly the ugly... Yeah, it's this guy again. You're hard-bending, especially considering you're dead. You're hard-bending, especially considering you're dead. Who's dead? Acts genuinely confused, seeming to drop from... He can't seem to drop the smile from his lips. Thought you played Dr. Holmes. A reason to believe you're involved in the... At the adduct, I know you killed the real Holmes. I know you're running around the town carving up people for parts. But you're sloppy with your kills, and another Ripper trail leads straight to your door. My word, what such violent paranoia. It's a pity. What should I expect? The place is for broken things, after all, and you're so very broken. Guards? Oh, you don't want this smoke, bro. 12 damage. Guard's key. Wait, what did it say? Hey, what's up, buddy? Attention all personnel, we have a dangerous patient loose inside the facility. The subject is a female troll, but maybe coordinating with other violent offenders. Use all necessary force. Yeah, about that. Good luck! Open that door? No. I want to do... Before we go in here... Where's our... Put you here. I want to see if she can... hack into this computer back here. I'm gonna end. Can she do this? Yeah. Let's see. Matrix store control. Yeah, here we go. We brought a Decker for a reason. We might as well use her, right? Hack the bathroom doors. Okay. Server records. That's what we're looking for. Private records data store. See, that's what I was talking about. See, the buyer records. That's the kind of cool stuff you get through the decking stuff. Okay, we're gonna open this door. Exit this character from the scene. Hold on, no. You go. I'm gonna go check the bathroom real quick. Ah, see, there's stuff in here. You stay. You step in the bathroom first. Basic med kit, good. Concussion grenade. You open this door. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else. So we could have gone through here if we were... If we were able to select the decker early on, but it would have probably caused the alarm to go off. Confirm. 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 Alright. There we go. Halls of disrepair. As you venture deeper into the asylum, you see the inside is every bit as bad as the outside. Gone is any attempt to uphold sanitary hospital aesthetics. With peeling paint, cracked floors, and exposed conduit, the pretense of mental care is shattered. In this modern era, Mercy Mental Hospital is a throwback to barbaric asylums of old, prisons and torture chambers rather than places of healing. It's clear that Dr. Holmes is spending his money on something other than this facility. You continue on. Holmes can only run so far. Alright, who are we going after? We can make it to... Let's go after this guy. Alright, you... Let's put you here. And you take a shot at him. You here. Take him out. Ow. Rude. Nice. Who's attacking me right now? Violent patient. Okay. Enjoy that. Really? There we go. Do you have any healing? You don't understand, do you? This is a place for broken things, but only by further breaking them can they be remade, so we must break you. But doesn't he just sound like loads of fun? Have you reload. There's a patient right there. Yeah, I figured they were gonna come out behind us. That's why I wanted to. Okay, hello? Wow. 99% and still missed. Aren't we good at combat? You right there. Pop. Put you back, drop you back here. Put you here. Oh wait, they're actually next to us, so we can finally use cleave. Yeah, that was your mistake. Okay, we don't need cleave anymore. Pop. Not enough HP. Get you over here. I'm gonna have her probably go scout real quick. Heal up a little bit. Is there anything? What's this? Oh. Hello? Oh, we summoned an apocalypse. Okay. My bad. Ugh. Didn't realize there was an apocalypse sitting right there. So another thing that makes shamans terrifying is the fact that depending on what's in the area, they can call spirits. And there was a spirit of death, basically, sitting right there, so she called it. Plus 2 AP. Wow, that surgeon just shotgunned his own friend. Good for you, buddy. Move you up here. And we're just gonna banish that spirit. Don't need him hanging around. Surgical contains the gate key. All rotting flesh is immense, appears to be from multiple metahumans. Unlabeled Trivid disc in the second drawer. Get everybody set up here, because I believe he's like in this back room. I need to check something real quick. Okay. So we need to be using the katana, I think. Let's go ahead and have you reload. Because the katana can do AP damage. Let's have you open the gate. And move in. Someone once told me that I was a broken thing, but he also said I could remake myself. He wanted to break me down so I could put myself back together again. And I did, only after I broke him. I could remake you as well. What wonderfully twisted thoughts must churn in a mind such as yours, but I'm more inclined to use you for parts. Yeah, we lose 1 damage, but we get the ability to get take AP with a crit, so... For that guy. Yeah, so let's go after this guy. Yeah, see if we do that. And I can haste. Like that. Gives us another, and if we hit him again, now he has no AP, which means he can't do anything. So now we just get free real estate. Door. Over here. Hospital security. You here. Wow. Bro was like, right next to me, was like, pop, nothing. You got none of that, friend. You got none of it. That's fine, I missed too, so I guess we're both having a bad day. Actually, I should probably pull that back up. You need to reload. You need to reload. You're fine. One action point. Your experience has increased your ability to operate in dangerous situations. Vivid player holds a collection of personal diaries. Some of the videos are missing. Insert Tridio 1. I got some cutout chips last week. Tried them out on patients with violent flashbacks, hoping it would at least mellow out some. It was like night and day. Once the chip was installed, all of their psychotic break triggers were blocked. Miss Yuskin has gone 4 days without attacking the staff or herself. In today's interview, Miss Yuskin told me she hated her legs. Said they were stumpy, unattractive. I haven't done a transplant in years, but I offered to give her new legs. Her face lit up like Christmas. At least her cutout can block out the surgery and painful recovery process. I've put in an order to the organ grinders to send me anything leggy. Maybe I'll get some elf legs in and see how she likes them. I was walking to the organ grinders downtown, and there's some kind of event happening at Mega Media. They had a puppet there from Mira Mercurial's label with a Persona Fix chip installed, making her an exact doppelganger. They were just using her to hawk some SimSense re-release of Mercurial Live show, but it gave me an idea. The cutouts, the body modifications, my healthy supply of patience. I'm perfectly set up to be a Bunraku fixer. If I can find a supplier for Persona Fix chips, I can sell full service Bunraku, even program the behavior trees. Found a buyer for the first Bunraku. A man in the Barrens offered me 20,000 for the female troll I've been modifying. He likes them big, he says. All that's left is to arrange delivery. He says he could put me in touch with some buyers if I'll accommodate special orders. These morons live already over anyway. The least I could do is line my pockets. By the way, if you didn't notice, we just got an extra action point. So now we're going to be able to slash people even more. Okay, we have 8 points. Go ahead and put 1 strength. Okay. Confirm. Confirm. Actually, let me make sure there's nothing back here. In this guy's room or anything. Okay, doesn't seem like it. Leave the scene, thank you. Alright. Spend your karma wisely. Jack of all trades is a master of none. Better than a master of one. Before you is the medical lab turned torture chamber. A smell of old blood and decayed flesh permeates the room. Gory stains speak of the body fluids spilled without regard for well-being or hygiene. There are bodies probably of former patients trapped in hideous machines enduring horrific experiments. Subjects you can see all appear dead. Any that aren't must wish they were. You've chased Holmes to his lair. Just as his face reveals an ugly soul, so does his safe haven, it would seem. Holmes, Silas, the Emerald City Ripper. The elf is a monster beyond compare. Time to end this. Defeat Dr. Holmes. Alright, let's save. Are you close to the end game? Yes and no. There is a bit more after this. Intercom crackles at your elbow. One solid blow would offer moments of blessed silence, but it's a rare chance to get a word, and the good doctor agrees with more of his chittering laughter. You're a persistent one, a fine specimen indeed. Why don't we settle this face to face, friend? Few friends for a face such as mine. Though I have one associate I would be happy to introduce you to. Pietzel, let's subdue them. Hired mage and a surgeon. By the way, this is Pietzel. This big hulking monster over here, who we are now going to go 1v1. What's up, friend? Yeah. Alright, so okay, you haste. Go. Now Pietzel can't act. Should probably take out the mage first. There we go. No mage. No surgeon. Pietzel can't do anything. Pietzel can't do anything, so the doctor comes running out like, what the heck, man? And now I have 4, which means that I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And he wants to see death. So we'll summon death. Hi, Pestilence. Let's see if we can hit him with this. There we go. Now he's burning to death. Okay, so we're gonna run you here to take a pot shot. We're gonna run you here. Oh, he acided us back. That's fine. Goodbye, Petzel. You wanna be a ripper? Get sorted. Ooh, we got a crit with a -2 AP. Now he's stunned. And that's why street samurais are dangerous. Absolutely wrecked. Alright, what you gotta say for yourself, friend? Drops to the ground, the light in his eyes fading fast, but something keeps his shriveled husk of a soul stuck to the mortal coil for a few moments more. This is a place of broken things. I remake them. She asked me to remake them. He manages one more laugh. Eyes rolling toward the workbench across the way. She was playing. Both of us. The Bloody Whimper, the Emerald City Ripper, breathes his last. See, and that's what I love. Again, that's what I love about Shadowrun is the fact that like each character like brings something to the table. It's like we're a street samurai, so we're like able to like chop away at their AP, which means they don't get to act. But we also have a shaman who was able to like resurrect, use his own like twisted experiments against him to summon pestilence that was able to throw acid on him, so he takes acid every turn. You know, we had a decker who was able to open an area so that way we could like get 2 med kits, right? So it's just like it's so cool that like every character brings something to the table. And then of course we had this guy who's just really good with like long range rifles, so he's just able to make sure that he's consistently just putting damage on things. Workbench falls somewhere between a coroner's slab and a medieval torture device. It is decorated with many colors of death and littered with instruments of the trade. To one side, there is a leather-bound journal stuffed with uneven pages. To the other is a poxsec, its small screen still glowing. Beneath the bench is a rolled sheaf of paper held closed with a tied length of surgical tubing. Investigate the workspace. The bench has clearly played host to numerous bodies over its lifetime. It includes limb restraints as well as skeletal traction mechanisms. Stable homes likely dismembered bodies or quite possibly put them back together. The tackiness of blood suggests it's been used relatively recently. Skim the journal. Leaving the pages, you find few intelligible entries. Holmes may not have been a real doctor, but his handwriting certainly fits the stereotype. Stuff with the last few pages is a copy of disinterment order from a local cemetery with a grave's occupant marked Melinda Watts. Access the pocket secretary. That's what the poxsec, by the way. That's what it is. It's a pocket secretary. It's a little like handheld, like a Blueberry. If you guys remember those. Still logged in, granting access to the currently loaded files. Prominent among them is the hospital report for the donor program. It lists the organs beside the names and vital statistics of the recipients. Your eye catches Sam Watt's name beside the entry for liver. Also on the list is the Ripper's other known victims, along with several others who may have shared its same fate. There's also a large sum of new yen, which is our cash, so we got 4,500 to easily be transferred to your account. Examine the rolled sheet of paper. On a fairly large sheet of paper, discover a diagram of a human female form, rendered in an impressive level of detail. It appears to be the blueprint for making Holmes' very own monster. Investigate Holmes' motives. Male Bunraku. Chip slot is still fresh, open wound pink and wet and lurid. His voice drips innuendo in his eyes. Nobody's home. Hello there. Did you come to play? Are you okay? How long have you been here? Of course we're okay. We're ready for a little party. You want to have a little party with me? By your name? She's assembled in a standard config. Face of a schoolgirl, body of a stripper. You need some thick beer goggles to miss the work she's had done. Puppet stares blankly at you. Persona wiper. Erase Holmes programming. Focus and test his head wound. The fingers come wet and sticky. Corners mouth surveys the room. First you, then the girl. Down his own body was no longer his. What did he do? What am I? Body racked with heavy sobs. Well, we freed them from their programming, but at what cost? By the way, if you haven't put together, I think Melinda Watts is Sam's mother. As you approach the exit, you realize Shannon lingers quite a few steps behind. Looking back, you see that she is half-turned, looking pensively towards the horror of the lab, finally feeling your eyes on her. She faces and raises head in a proud, almost defiant manner. We have done much good here tonight. We have removed 2 vile creatures from the world, and so ended a growing shadow they cast upon the city. Our paths crossed and joined, and we did this thing together. But now here our paths must divide. You saw what I saw. This isn't over yet. Hate to say it, but the job ain't over, lady. Sure could use your help with what's coming. and I'm sure I could use your help with what I must do next. Distant cry of pain echoes from somewhere above. The young shaman pauses to listen to the tortured sound. There's still more to be done for both of us, but what must be done differs for each of us. I came here to find justice for my brother, and that has been done. His spirit can now find rest, but there are other victims of the Ripper, both alive and dead, who still struggle to be at peace. Many of them are here in this place, filling the halls with their torment. I cannot leave them behind. But the spirits have something else in store for you, a different path. You must finish what you've begun. You must confront the first evil that fostered the one we have just ended. I suppose I can respect that. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Ugh. Lots of reading, sorry. Because of you, my brother's killer has met swift justice, and the justice of only such a man as Holmes deserve, death. I will now set the task of healing those he has left behind. For every madman we faced here tonight, there are a dozen innocent souls crying out in need. The spirits of the departed will also need help in passing, or else I fear they will become like those we met in the hangar. They all deserve my help. About Lone Star, they can't be far behind. When they enter that room back there, they will have no thoughts other than thoughts of promotion. With the Ripper in hand, my brother will be forgotten along with all the other victims, but so too will I. They will not be a problem. Whether that's true or not, Shannon's confidence and very presence seem capable of making it true. Good luck to you. I hope you can find the same justice for your friend that I found for my brother. I appreciate that. And good luck to you. About to transition to a new location. Continue? Continue. Loose ends. You ride the Seamstress unit quite compared to the pandemonium left at the Mercy Mental Hospital. Lone Star Squad cars passed you on the road, sirens blowing, no doubt in response to the aftermath of your showdown with the late Dr. Henry Holmes, the Emerald City Ripper, the man who violently repossessed the internal organs of Sam and Jessica's mother, Melinda Watts. Although the killer is dead and his grip of the city is broken, it's clear he wasn't working alone. There are loose ends aching to be tied. The taxi runs into the Redmond Way, cruising past the now familiar landmarks until the Seamstress Union, all in its decadent, seedy glory, materializes between swipes of the overworked windshield wipers. Time to evaluate your next move. Johnny Clean. We're just talking about you. Emerald City Ripper. Ironic that you tracked a serial killer to a mental hospital. Yeah, that is kind of ironic, I guess. Johnny Clean told us that you were where you were going. We've been waiting for you to return. One killer more or less in a place like this. What's the difference? You seem pretty interested. Of course we're interested. We each have our reason for wanting the killer found. Sam was a regular here, and his loss has been felt, regardless of his shortcomings. Whole Sprawl has been shaken by these killings as well, the randomness of them. No one knows if they will be next or what the killer might take from them. I admit the killings were hampered business as well. I am sorry, but it is true. It does not help. Bye, Stray. Enjoy your tacos. It does not help that Sam's body was found down the street here. Even my regular customer has been loath to venture out with a killer on the loose. Now tell us, did you find the person responsible for the Ripper murders? The person responsible? No. The killer? Yes. Someone pull the strings of a serial killer? Sounds more complicated than I expected. It is. The head of the asylum was killing specific people to harvest specific body parts. All the transplant organs came from the same owner, Melinda Watts, Sam's mother. It looked like he was putting her back together. As the news sets in. So Sam had an organ transplanted from his mother, and then the Ripper killed Sam and all those other people to reassemble Sam's mother. Grisly, isn't it? I sense a cause and effect in this. Coyote and Jake Armitage just left here to attend Sam's funeral. I'm told that there will be a reinterment ceremony for his mother as well. Sounds like she'll be buried with all her missing body parts. I think his sister Jessica had something to do with it. Hang on. I saw Sam's sister when she was here the other day. She's a corpse as they come, but I can't imagine a lady like that found a series of murders. Got to be something else going on. It is clear that you must go to the funeral and talk with Jessica Watts. And I need to pay my respects to Sam. Before you go, there's one thing you did not tell us. Where is the Emerald City Ripper now? Well, he isn't in heaven. I'm sure of that. Is there something else? I found this data store at Mercy Mental. This is unspeakable. Murder was not enough. Selling patients as Bunraku slaves. Thank you for bringing this to me. I know you're still hot on the trail of Sam's killer. I will contact some runners to liberate the poor souls from the buyer's list. You have done much good here. Hand of the Ripper was much more of a monster than anyone could have known. Let me know if I can do anything else. Ugh, it's a lot of reading. Alright. Go to the Watts funeral. Alright. Do we have anything? Okay, you can only install that. Interesting. Could put the eye for extra to hit, but I think we're fine. Okay. Time to go to the funeral. But yes, we're already getting close to the end of this one. This one's not very long. But the other ones are much longer, and we'll have side characters that'll have their own stories and stuff once we get to Dragonfall. So there'll be a lot more to explore. Family debts. The sun is nearly set when we reach Our Lady of Blessed Sacrament. Its cemetery, dilapidated and overgrown, sits atop a small hill on the outskirts of the city. Somber enclave of the dead overlooking the sprawl of the living. Seattle rain continues unabated, and lightning appears over the mountains, exposing landscape in staccato pulses of stark flashes. You walk the gravel path to the gates of the cemetery. Up ahead, you see Coyote and Jake standing by the gravesite along Jessica Watts and another mourner, a beautiful elven woman in six-figure outfit. Remember how I said it was an elf and a troll? Whatever Dr. Holmes was up to at Mercy Mental Hospital, the answers lie here, with the reinterred body of Melinda Watts, the recently deceased body of Sam Watts, and with those attending them at the ceremony. Why is it asking us what gear we're using? Interesting. Let's bring a grenade. You have karma to improve your character. Open the karma screen. Yes. How much karma we got? We got 11. Let's do that. Hi, Jessica. Mourners stand at the graveside listening to a Catholic priest word the prayer of solstices. The relief as the last of her family is laid to rest. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Father O'Malley. Lord, receive the souls of Sam and Melinda Watts, mother and son, to live forever by your side. Amen. Thank you, Father. I know that my mother rests easier now that she's finally in a parish cemetery. I'm sorry for the recent loss of your brother, but I am glad reinterring your mother's body here was brought you comfort. She loved this parish so. Opens her hands to the elf selling crossmark. Thank you for coming, Lynn. Your support has meant the world to me. Now I can live again with my new family. Of course, I'm glad this ancient ritual brings you some measure of solace. I hope you'll be able to put all of this behind you now. Thank you all for coming. I didn't realize Sam had so many friends. I appreciate your support and your friendship with Sam. I saw him out the night he died. Only fitting I see him out today. Sam may have had his problems, but he was our friend, part of the Union family. Vaya con Dios, buddy. Miss Watts, family members and friends, thank you for attending the service. Suggest we not linger long. The cemetery isn't safe after dark. Yeah. That's funny. Because you'd be like, why is the cemetery not safe? You think it'd be like, oh, it's Shadowrunners or, like, gang members or whatever, right? No, it's ghouls. There's ghouls and vampires, because that's also a thing in Shadowrun. The vampires exist. Ghouls, mutants, vampires, those are a thing, too. Also spirits. Will just be a moment. So fast, sister. No. So I know this isn't the best time. Well, this game doesn't have, like, vampires, mutants, and stuff. When we get into Dragonfall, we'll start seeing some of the more weird stuff. But yeah, like vampires are legitimately a thing in Shadowrun. So it's like, you'll be like, yeah, I'm walking around. Oh, look, there's an elf. That's a vampire. That's legitimately a vampire. One of the strongest immortal beings, which I don't know if we meet them in Returns. I thought they were in Returns, but I don't know if we'll meet them. One of the strongest immortal beings in Shadowrun is a clown. They're called Harlequin. And they're like one of the strongest mages in Shadowrun, and they literally they look like a clown. Yeah. I think they're in this game. I think we might be able to run into them somewhere. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can find them. But they're called a few different things. Let's see. Boo poo poo. I don't know if they're in Shadowrun Returns. Just a second. Okay. I think he's somewhere in this game. We'll have to see if we can find him. But yeah. Very well, but let's not keep Father O'Malley. Thank you, child. Feel free to call me as you need. But, yeah, he's like... Send a stash. Yes, there's a grenade in a pot in the graveyard. Also... a combat stim. We'll actually take that over a grenade. Gotta make sure you loot the graveyard. Maybe we do get attacked here. I don't remember. Because we got Coyote and Jake with us. But yeah. There's a lot of really cool characters. Also, dragons are real, which we will obviously talk about when we get to Dragonfall. Called Dragonfall for a reason. Okay. Lynn chosen to stay as support. Start with your mother. Did you know she was an organ donor? Commander turns oddly cool and stony as sponge. I'm afraid you're mistaken. Then can you explain how her body parts made their way into half a dozen recipients? Don't know what you're talking about. I know Sam helped your mother save lives through that donation. She wasn't a donor, she was a victim of my brother's greed. He took from her, desecrating her body, all to benefit himself. He never would have agreed to such a thing. Not even save the lives of others, lives like Sam's. Cracks starting to appear in carefully crafted mass. Destroyed his own liver, pursuing oblivion. That was his choice. Your mother's gift meant a second chance for Sam. It was not a gift, it was stolen. I wasn't about to let him destroy what little remained of her with his vulgar appetites. So you hired Holmes to get it back? Eyes burned with righteous anger. Goner attempts to hide her guilt. Dr. Holmes made my mother whole again. Bam! Told you we had a little bit more. Guess who hired the Emerald City Ripper? Dear old sister. Possible to place her to rest and say goodbye. He killed Sam and half a dozen other people whose lives had been saved by your mother. Those people are scavengers, ghouls. They deserve to die for desecrating my mother's body. Poor Sam, he was drinking in debauchery that drove my mother to the grave, as if he had murdered her himself. My mother deserved honor and dignity, and I gave her that today. She finally whole again with a proper Catholic burial. Those ghouls who stole her organs, including Sam, have paid the price for their sins. We have business to attend to. My old family is dead, buried where they should be. And now they can't take my new family now. They can't corrupt my children. Go through that again. Jessica, we need to go. Now. What happened now is on your head. If you had just walked away when I told you to, McCluskey would have eventually found Holmes, collected his lieutenant's badge, and closed the case. But you had to keep digging. Now you and your friends have to die. Let the blood be on your hands. Oops! Well, she's friendly. Only 3, no problem. Rude. You guys are, real pieces of work, huh? Only 3, no problem. Okay. Let's see what you be saying when I chop you down to pieces. Okay, nice shot, Coyote. Okay, I need to zoom in. Okay, so far we have, what, 5 of them? Wow. Oh, how much AP you got, friend? Not enough. The answer is not enough. Really? Come on, Jake. I know you're from Super Nintendo era, but you gotta hit something. Ooh, boy. That's a whole lot of people. Let me find out where Sam's sister might have gone. Maybe one of these guys can tell us with a little encouragement. Okay. %. Are you a mage? Is that what it is? Scratching from oh, there is. Okay, so the ghouls are coming out. That's what I thought. I was like, wait, I know there's scratching from coming from the crypt. Oh, poor Jake. Ow. Okay, get out of my way. Forgot Jake was a caster. There they are. Looks like we woke up the neighbors. We got ghouls incoming. Okay, so there are ghouls. There you go. You get to see them. This is why they say it's not safe at night. Kid on myself. Ammo. Reload. Wow. Jake, you really... Oh, there's more ghouls. Nice, the ghouls running straight for me. Wow. Okay. I've got to help Jake with this mage, otherwise Jake's gonna die. Heal yourself, Jake, please. Just stay there. More scratching. One down. So we're just coin flipping this basically. So heal her, we'll be fine. We got the body to tank the damage, so. Huh. That was a lucky miss. Okay, we need to get over here because they're gonna come from this side. Reload, yep, there's 3 of them. What's this do? Jake, get over here. And we'll let them come over. They shouldn't be able to get... Okay. There's some fast ghouls, jeez. They run track in their life? What is going on right now? Oof. Thankfully we got cleave, so we can do that. Goodness. Good job. Okay. Hit that one. Ooh, 30 damage is solid. Now if you can hit the broadside of a barn with your pistol, that's fine. Yeah, go after me. I'm the tanky one. Slash. There we go. Oh boy. What do you know? This is a spell first. Atlanta Cemetery. It's beyond healing. You look down at him, notice the quality of his shoes. This isn't a runner. It's not from the street. Charity, where can I find her? You get nothing. He convulses and dies. We don't know each other too well, but it seems to me that you need to find a better group of people to associate with. You're not the first person to tell me that. It's part of living in the shadows. Do the research. That woman, Lynn, seemed familiar. She made her spokesperson for the Universal Brotherhood. Her name's Lynn Telestrain. She's super rich. Grabs a dead man by the throat, looks that he's trying to kill him again, and you notice he's feeling for something under the skin. He's got a Corp ID chip. Pulls a modified PDA and slots the chip. Mr. Will here is from Eagle Security. They work for UB. Must have been Lynn Telestrain's security detail we just chewed through. If she's protecting Jessica, they'll be inside the Universal Brotherhood. We're going to hit the Universal Brotherhood. I'm coming too. That psycho just admitted she had my friend Sam and a lot of innocent people killed so she could put her dead mother back together. That's totally slagged up. Plus, she and her elf buddy Lynn just tried to geek me. They're gonna hurt for that. Suit yourself, lady. I was only stopping by to pay my respects to Sam. Merc hit squads, the Universal Brotherhood, not my scene at the moment. I can call up some of Dahlia's runners if you want to go there now. Let me know what you decide. Yeah. Okay, so we did get to meet some ghoul. Did you see the Konami shop Silent Hill Elf? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Hold on. Hey, let's check that out real quick. Konami. Ah, Konami. What merch do they have? They got a hat, a desk map, a shirt, and a button down, it looks like. Huh. The hat just has the letter F on it. Like, I don't think people... You're gonna walk around with just an F on your hat. Like, like people are not gonna get that. That's so goofy. Chance to hit. Okay, let's go with this. Okay, this is where we can exit. And that looks cool, yeah. Call the runners. Are they in the Mephlum network? Nah, okay. Trying to see if we could find... Coyote's obviously coming. Could just bust in there with a couple samurai. Oh. Nah, I kind of want to bring a shaman. Level 3 haste with a zone and silence. Or level 2 haste, slow. Got some fire elementals. Horse 4. What do you got? So you have the higher elementals. Like, I definitely want a shaman. It's just, do we go with the lower force? Cooldown 4. Cooldown 3. So we get more we get more rounds with the higher thing. That one comes with a med kit, so does that one. I think I'm gonna go this route. Let's add you to the group. We could just go dual shamans. Nah, we need damage. I think I'm gonna take this guy again. It's because he's got the range. Actually, maybe we take the dwarf. Take Darby with us. He's got a long range that does more damage. Could bring a robotics guy with us instead. Mage is also really good. I think we're going to need mages here, though. If I remember correctly, we're not going to need as much damage dealers. Mage with heal is going to be helpful. Yeah, let's take the mage with heal. Because I think we're going to need magic damage, if I remember correctly, for this last mission. Board's Brotherhood. Takes nearly an hour for the taxi to make its way to the squalor of Red Barons across the bridge to Seattle waterfront, the Universal Brotherhood. The building is pre-crash brick job with a fancy new facade that sports neon highlights and an enormous set of glass double doors. Through the windows, we can see activity within. Smiling, happy disciples shuffling along, beige pajamas and slippers. The greeter stands outside the front door, gently attempting to entice the misbegotten and curious to enter and take their first baby steps towards brotherhood. Pike Place Market is usually empty by now, but you step out of the cab, the sounds of excited crowd. Might as well give you... Okay, maybe we can't do that. Alright, confirm. Here we go. Oh yeah, there's the concert going on. How you doing? You're here for the concert? You bet. Can you get me in? Wish I could get in. Announced this thing an hour ago. Spontaneously, of course, the time I got here, all the tickets are already gone. Trying to find and get a better spot to hear. Slick security guard. May I help you? Do you work for the Rockstar? Something I can do for you? I'd like to meet. Lots of people want to meet. Do lots of people have this much new yen? My job to protect the Silver. Do you think I worth anything I would bribe so easily? Can I get into the concert? It's not up to me. The concert was only announced an hour ago, but the tickets are already sold out. Sorry, nothing I can do. You know anything about the Universal Brotherhood? Okay. Maybe something stronger? What's NERPs? You've been living under NERPs is a wonder drug. It'll cure whatever ails you. You got NERPs? No, I'm not a NERPs. You got something else you might like. Oh, there was a concert today. Who's playing? Silver Lady. She's the waviest. Smooth. Her chromed cyber limb. She's kind of fallen off the radar lately, though. She looks like she's making a comeback. When does the show start? It's gonna be hours. We're setting up, the crowd is already forming. Show me what you got. Jazz. Body strength and willpower. Take that instead of this. Okay. Universal Brotherhood time. Get ready to build a better tomorrow. I sure am. It's great news. Come and find the power of belonging. Sounds good. Counseling Center. Soft music playing within. Soft slippers gliding along the smooth floor. Enter the Universal Brotherhood. Forgot to mention, everyone must enter the Brotherhood alone. But my friends and I are together. In order to become a part of a large family, we must first know ourselves. You need to hear our message in solitude so that your mind may be clear from distraction and shackles of heartbreakingly oppressive world. I have a few questions first. Who can join? Anyone. Trolls are especially welcome. You know Jessica Watts? Grandmother Jessica is the leader of this chapter of the Universal Brotherhood. What about Lynn Telestrian? Mother Lynn is the chapter's most dynamic spokesperson. She's truly an inspiration to us all. Ready to go in now. We'll wait outside for you. I'll take the team and circle around the building looking for another way in. I'll chirp you in the comm link if we find one. In contrast, the noise and energy of the crowd outside the lobby of the Universal Brotherhood is sedate, tranquil, acquiescent. The low music piped through the room is something from a day spa mixed with a planetarium sky show, allowing listeners to achieve maximum relaxation while reaching for the stars. Brothers and sisters from every race and every branch of meta-humanity mill about with blissful smiles and shining eyes, greeting each other with head nods, palm touches, and murmured blessings. The woman at the front desk offers you a welcoming smile as you enter, her hand automatically moving to her stack of religious literature. Sister Sally. Welcome to Universal Brotherhood. I'll be with you in just a second. Sister Monica, you have to be more careful with your ID. Here's a blank key card. Take it and your ruined card to the brother Christopher, and he will let you into the office to program a new one. Of course, truth, take us once more. How can I help you today? Is Jessica Watts here? Sorry, I don't know. I only see Grandmother Jessica at special ceremonies and even then only at a distance. May I ask Mother Lynn Terrestrian, you catch her in the auditorium. Lynn Terrestrian here? I believe so. I think she arrived at the end of Father Willie's talk. So you might still find her in the auditorium. Why is Jessica Watts called Grandmother Jessica? We learn the world is all one family. When you choose the path of belonging, you become one with the brothers and sisters. We are led by fathers and mothers, who are in turn led by Grandmother Jessica, the Seattle's family matriarch. Can I have a blank keycard? I don't know why you would need one. They are only used to replace cards of brothers and sisters who have damaged theirs. Did you know there's a Maria Mercurial concert going on right outside? I know. Isn't it exciting? I'm such a big fan of hers. The first time I heard Who Weeps for the Children, I melted inside. Don't tell anyone, but she's signing autographs outside. Chews her lips torn, then makes a decision. I know the elders frown on this, but I've just got to get her autograph. I mean, it's Maria Mercurial. Alright, and while you're doing that, I'm going to take a blank key card. Thank you for that. Hi, Brother Mike. Just answering question before we leave. Says Lynn left about 15 minutes ago. Are Mother Lynn and Lynn Terrestrial the same person? One family for okay. Who is Father Willie? He's a true inspiration. After years living in the shadows, he found light about 3 years ago and beacons us to follow here at the Universal Brotherhood. Does he pull some weight around here? Brothers and sisters report to him, if that's what you mean. He reports to Grandmother Jessica, matriarch of the family here. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's ask him about Jessica. Not privileged to know where it is, but Father Willie might. Oh, look. Doesn't Father Willie look so, interesting? Friend in the shadows. Friend from the shadows. I rejoice to be with you. My past does not need to be my future. No, it doesn't. Perhaps you've already taken the first steps, my friend. How may I assist you? I'm looking for Jessica Watts. May I ask the business of grandmother Jessica? Working to solve her brother's murder. As enter the inner sanctum cannot be disturbed. I must tell you the news of her brother's murder will not change anything for her. When we join the Universal Brotherhood, we put our birth families behind us to devote ourselves to belonging to something larger. By the way, this is going to get a little weird if you haven't figured it out. They keep mentioning the belonging. This is going to go a little bit further than a cult. Maybe hard to understand. Speak of one of our counselors and it'll make sense. Is that all? I'd like to speak to Lynn Telestrian. Back to the bright light that Lynn Telestrian. She cannot see everyone. Business to have with her. Can help me come out of the shadows and into the light. The beacon that helps, unfortunately left the building 15 minutes ago. One of our counselors could help you join our family and see the council. Will that be all, my child? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Maintenance staff left their equipment. Look at the tools. Hammer, screwdrivers, seeming collection of screws and bolts and nuts. Look at the solvents. Take the kerosene can. Dip your in paint solvent. Melts the solvent enough to be recognizable as a UB card to hide that it did not have anything printed on it. Walk away. First, the janitor seemingly surprised anyone noticed he was there. What do you want? A little information I'm willing to pay for it. As long as I don't lose my job, I don't have time to bargain. I'll pay you 300 new right now. Start talking and only stop when I tell you to. You got a deal. Hands the credit stick, trample 300. What do you want to know? You Jessica Watts around today? Nope, doesn't mean much. Most of this place is off limits to me. Hey, computer terminal. You know where one is? Are in the office section of the home, only behind staff only doors. Do you know what areas of the place you have access to? I have access to the public space areas, which we are in now, the storage room, locker room, and the office. Do you know which areas you don't have access to? Both sisters have what's called the home, which is okay, kitchen and dorm rooms. There's a ton of security protecting freaks called Inner Sanctum. Never seen. I want to get in the office. What will your key card cost me? There's no way I'm giving you my card. Cost trouble with the sort of thing would come back to haunt. Not even. Where can I get a different key card? Sometimes the staff leave key cards and uniforms in the locker room. I tell you what new 300 union lets you in the storeroom, which connects to the locker room. Keep a look around. Risk for fishing. How about 150? Okay, but make a quick look over there. Okay. Great liquefied cane sugar. Industrial cleaner. Take the lard. We're gonna have to carry it around. Take the bottle of chloroform. Search the locker. Hit a dwarf. It's a key card. Take the key card. Search the locker. Take the troll-sized janitor uniform. Okay. Search the locker. Contains nearly clips. Read the articles. Missing person cases have become a member of the Brotherhood. Spokesperson. Okay. Okay. So we got lard, we got a uniform, and we've got a key card. That'll give us access to some of the areas. We also have chloroform. Tables covered with snack foods. Okay, we can start a fire. Kerosene, turn up the heat. Come like chirps, how's it going? I found a way to off limits area. The Brotherhood just goes someone here. You found another way in this place? Went to the alley and found a side door near the back. I'll send you coordinates. Okay, when I find it, I'll let you in. Take your time to open the door when you're ready. We're chill here. Industrial sized fridge. Try to push the vending machine out of the way. Secret door. Do not open exterior permission. Open the door and let your team in. Easy enough. And use the secret door. Leave the door alone. Okay, we don't have decking, so we can't do that. Live specimen. Keep refrigerated. Intruder alert. Ow. Okay. You... do that. Okay, that's a shotgun. Wasn't sure. Fireball. And now they're on fire. Oof. Put you behind here. Quickness, okay. Ah. Ow. Come on, man. There we go. That guy's hiding in a corner. That's hilarious. Got the card. Go in here. If you're not retrieving to your team yet, you won't be able to do it past this point. Okay. Let's do a save. Save. Confirm. Beneath the Brotherhood. Short passage leading to a freight elevator. You hit the down button, the elevator rumbles in descent, past where the basement should be. Part of your garage would be the doors, a very open environment, and one you left. Gone is the airy, smooth atmosphere, soothing atmosphere of the Brotherhood's public face. Corridor leading elevator, utilitarian and sterile. The swell music replaced by echoing nothingness. Somewhere ahead, far below in the Universal Brotherhood, is Sam's twin sister. Somewhere ahead, beneath the veneer of unity and belonging, is Sam's killer. The same woman. Jessica Watts. Okay. Wow. Miss into 2 crits. You know what? I'll take it. Armor, so that way I say, oh, then I didn't go after the person that I had 2 armor. Oh, there we go. They did go after. Hey, what's up? A chop. And now you're stunned. You walked up to the person with a shotgun. Decided that was the person you absolutely had to walk up to. Good job. Ow. You know what? Just stop shooting, please. Thank you. Datapad. Mom and Dad, I hope you guys are doing great. I'm having any more problems with my neighbor's dog. Sorry it's been so long since I wrote, but once you reach my level, you need to reduce your exposure to corrupting influences of our world. It means all Matrix and Comlink access. I don't know when this will get to you, but they say I no longer need our datapads anymore when we get to the next level. Thought I would jot down here and ask one of the higher level brothers or sisters to pass along. Be sure Just send them thank you note when you get this. I don't know when I can visit you next. My time here is important, not just me, but for the coming of age, peace, prosperity, the Brotherhood will bring for us all. You can... Let's go in here. Heal... Leave this item alone. You can pick that up. You use that item on him. There we go. Ooh boy, okay. Parity move up. Say, if you really hit that from that far, I mean... Nice shooting, Tex. Ow. You have another, yeah, so you should have a pistol, right? There we go. Okay, I brought this guy because I thought we were going into a different encounter. You up. This guy's gonna throw a fireball at us. Wow. What a shot. I don't remember how this works. Do I need to stand in it? Oh, no, don't stand in it. Got it. Okay. How does this work? Set 5 light cover barriers that last 3 rounds. Anyone that enters... Oh, takes damage. Okay, got it. So if I go to this... Yeah, you just don't get turns. How about that? Put you over there. Frag grenade and frag grenade. here. Coyote can go here. That to make them come to us. His 20 that he took. And then giving you 2 armor. And then we can cleave on these 2 guys. Move up so you can get a better shot. Aim at the guys, please. Let me aim at these guys. There's no way to rotate the cameras further now. Why can't I attack this guy? This guy's unattackable. Why can I not attack this guy? Oh, I think it bugged out. Because he was standing on top of that other guy? Yeah, it bugged out because he was standing on top of that other guy. That's funny. Okay. Let you out. Marie Louise. These people are insane. I've been a prisoner all night. I heard noises. Relax, you're safe now. What's your name? Listen, I've got to get out of here. The priests and acolytes have been down in that hole since they locked me up, chanting all the way, but then I heard screaming. Something else, something foul. Don't worry, we're here to get you out. I feel so betrayed. My aunt brought me here. They said the Brotherhood is just what I needed. I could find a new family here, that I could be a part of something bigger than myself. Then it got weird. You'd expect people like this to be nice to you, know? That's what they're all about, but this was different. They all started bowing to me, and then they started chanting. That's when I got really scared. Okay, time to go. Looky who it is. Also, it looks a little different. What do you think you're doing? What does it look like? No, you're needed here. I'll bet. I won't be your sacrificial lamb. My darling girl, you must understand. What we offer is eternal life, a chance to be part of a new This is you and your words failure. You're alive? You aim to put a woman in the ground. Best see the job through. Sound advice. Glad you're here. Truly I am. You've helped me more than you can know. Further opened my wide eyes. I thought I understood my feelings towards Sam. I thought I knew why I needed to put him and my old life behind me. Sam represented so much more. This world is sick, you see. Humanity is sick, and perhaps better than anyone. Sam embodied that sickness. He cared nothing for others, barely cared for himself. Self-destruction. It was Sam's path, and it's humanity's path. If we don't make a change, if we don't embrace a new way of thinking, we must put each other first. And this is the basis of my new family. Does your new family know how you treated your old one? Sam and my mother were anchors, dragging me down with them into the gutter of human existence, but that part of my life has ended at the burial. I am free now, free to be uplifted in my new family. This is a new world coming, and it's beautiful, ordered, safe, unambiguous. A world where everyone knows their place. Imagine it, a world without chaos, without selfishness, or any other human feelings. No one to betray you, or hurt you, or... You're not well. You need help. Save yourself. Save your help for the weak. I am beyond such frailties. Soon I will transcend. But first, it is time you've met my new family. They're eager to make your acquaintance. Well, that's not normal. True form worker. Creature that makes a mingled sound of chittering and human agony. Holy crap. Don't be afraid, darling girl. No one will hurt you. You are our queen. She locked us in and I can get us out of here. Last night they were holding me in the next room, the one with the computers. I jacked into one and was hacking their security system when I tripped the alarm and got caught. They threw me in that cell and disabled the jack points, but I can fix them. Just stay behind us. Look, I went to the best school in the country in matrix engineering. I know what I'm doing. They locked the nodes down when they caught me, but I put in some slipped-in code before they did. But it has to be me that jacked in. I hold them off and just let me fix it. What about intrusion? I write ice as a hobby, okay? Just trust me and keep that thing away from me. How entertaining. I'm glad you weren't killed in the cemetery. It'll be much more fun to watch you die. Okay, I was right. These things... Welcome to... This is more than a cult. It's an alien race. Yeah, these things are the reason why I brought, mages, because if I remember correctly, they're actually immune to physical damage. And I need you. Summon your elemental. What's this thing? But yeah, I think they're immune to physical damage. So we have to be prepared for this fight, because these things will mess you up. And that's what right there. Lots of damage. But let's give it a go. Okay, no, they're not immune to physical damage. I thought they were. Oh, I remember what it is. No, it's not that they're immune to physical damage. It's that when they die, their spirits come back. Blow it. That is what they do. And I believe that's immune to physical damage. I don't know if it takes magic damage, though. Okay, now it's just immune to damage, okay. Banish the spirit because there's nothing else I can do. There, now you see them in their truest form. You can see that they cannot die. Jessica, what in God's name have you done? I've given flesh to the immortal soul. I've unlocked mankind's destiny. Are you blind woman? These are giant bugs. Last chance, you could still stop this. Why would I stop? I see things so clearly now. My mind was open to her when she called from beyond the veil. She has rewarded my service and my faith with great power. This could have been yours as well, Marie Louise. You were the host for our queen, but no matter, there is another. Alright, now we've done that. So yeah, now they just keep coming back to life, and we gonna use her to like hack the thing to get out of here. Okay. Here. Area attack. That guy out so he doesn't do any buffs. You get a lot of turns in like the cyberspace compared to meat space. Back. That's why we put the armor on him. Here. Use this. Go to the next node. Door control node. Him out. Like, you don't technically have to fight them. I don't think. Oh, I guess I do have to fight them. Yeah, it won't let me access that without. Okay. There's really nothing we can do when they're in ghost form, so. Hey, Void. You on break? Door control. Hey, there's Baron Samedi. He's in charge of the Deadlands. Remember I said if a Decker dies in meat space while they're still in cyberspace, that their soul gets trapped? He's the one that looks over the Deadlands. Marie-Louise, I found you. Rakeem, is that you? Call me Samedi. We're not secure a node. Hang on, I'm running a decoy operation with mirrors, utility mask use of the rest of Brotherhood goods, and swarm you with ice. How did you find me? Leave a very discreet trail. You need to work on that. What's going on here? There's no time. Next level, the rest Brother is always talking about. I think they're transformed and bugged. There's some rumors. Oh, Shadowland. Okay, maybe it's called Shadowland. This is worse than I thought. I warned you about these people. You got to get out of here. Way ahead of you. Node controls the doors. We're free. Just need to get out of here. See you soon, I hope. Tell the leader of the runner team to contact Baron Samedi in the Matrix as soon as you can gain access. Tell him I was looking for them. Let's get out of here. Having an ID bar, listen to my calls are working. Uh-oh. How'd that go? Okay. We need to get everybody out of this scene. It's okay, but lots of important people were in there. Uh-oh. Was it a little nerve-wracking? It's a good thing, though. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's always weird when, you know, you have a lot of people in there being like, I see you said this thing. It's like they critiqued. Yep, that is the goal. Okay, get everybody out of the scene. How far can you make it, you? Okay, cool. So then you leave first. We can tank hits. It's a group coaching thing. Okay. I mean, it's always good to get critique, as long as people are, you know, actually critiquing, not just being rude about it. Thanks for the rescue. I'm getting the heck out of here. Yeah, getting out of here sounds like a good idea. Thanks again. Don't worry about me. I'll see you around. Karma gained. Image suddenly lights up your comm link, non-standard transmission. Whoever it is, they're using the Matrix to tight beam their avatar's face instead of their own. You tell the voice has been modulated to disguise it. Bonsoir, mon ami. Must be careful with these devices. They can be hacked if you're not careful. Who are you and how do you get this comm link code? Forgive me, I'm Baron Samedi. Perhaps you have heard of Samedi. He is a decker of unique gifts. Some have gone so far as to call him a technomancer. We two have a common knowledge now. We share a common purpose. I'm listening. Girl, she's important to Samedi. He is grateful for your timely assistance to her and finds himself in a position to return the favor. Knows the one you are after, he knows, and he can help you get to her. But this comlink, it's not a secure connection, is it? No, we need me to face-to-face, so to speak, in cyberspace. What's your stake in this business? The one you are after poses a grave threat to many, but that is for later. We must hurry now. Chloe's speech is gone and he's all business. Get to a secure jack point, enter Shadowlands, and I will meet you there. Bon voyage. Alright. The Union. Getting justice for Sam is going to take more effort than originally appeared. You didn't anticipate his character being protected by a cult filled with giant, unkillable bugs. But she is, and you're going to get her. You're going to need to find a way around or through those bugs. After a taste of the belonging that Universal Brotherhood offered, the sordid surrounding of the Seamstress Union feels more like home than ever. Told you there was a little bit more to it than just the Emerald City Ripper. The hell was that back there, woman? What just... It's all about belonging to a hive or something. Sam says there is their leader. If I didn't see it, there would be no way I believe it. Giant, unkillable bugs. I want that woman dead, miles or wherever. If we go after her again, you think of me. I'll be around, locked and loaded. Will do. Hi, Cherry Bomb. Tony Clean asked me to flag you down the minute he saw. He said he's got someone who wants to talk to you. Sounded a little freaked out about it. He's waiting for you downstairs. Head downstairs when I'm ready. Alright, back to work? Alright. Have a good time. Looking for the best to hire, the best, of course. Alright, look up the Nephilim networks you're hiring. You won't be sorry. Mr. Johnson. Looking for work or got something if you're up for it. It's a milk run. Always up for getting paid. Wavy. It's a simple extraction. People represent our interest in acquiring talent to the scientist named Sada. Unfortunately, Mr. Sada is currently engaged with Naku, which means he's engaged for life. That doesn't sit well with people who understand. He's subversion of the free market. You want me to rescue Mr. Sada's freedom and work for the people instead. Exactly. Renraku's shipping Sada out of Seattle in the morning. Tonight he's being kept in a hidden research facility out here in the Barrens. There's a couple miles from here. They've been bringing unmarked shipments for weeks thinking nobody notices. We don't care about any of that. We just want Sada before he's out of reach. Place should be lightly guarded, probably rent-a-cops. Get in, grab Sada, get out. In exchange, I'm authorized to remit 9,000 new yen as payment. I am not, however, authorized to negotiate. I'll think about it. Remember, you step out that door and the job's gone. Sure, I'll come find you when I change my mind. By the way, anybody that offers you a job in Shadowrun is called a Mr. Johnson. It does not matter their gender or anything. They are called a Mr. Johnson. That is just what they're called. You look familiar, met a lot of team Merc stuff. Okay, let me see what you got. Oh yeah, that's just the... Alright. Let's take this job. I don't think I ever did this job when I played this. I'll take the job. Send the lab's location, hire a team, and head that way. Liberate Sada, deliver. There'll be a car waiting outside the lab when you're done. See me when it's done. Okay. We have points. We have 18 points. Yeah, definitely want to spend some of those points. I can never remember if quickness actually is how far you move. Could go close combat. That gives us 5. Which would give us dodge. Okay, good. Now, we're not going to talk to the main quest. I want to do the side quest. I don't know if I did this last time. See if there's any new loot. I don't think so. I don't think we get any new loot. Oh yeah, we do. The dragon sword. We don't have anything new. Oh yeah, high-grade street armor. Huh. Team for Renraku Lab. I don't know why it wasn't letting me click that. Sometimes it's a little buggy. Oh, we don't have any money for anybody. I don't think we can do it solo. Can we sell stuff? Use stash, here we go. Okay. Yeah, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. What? There we go. Okay. We have 29. God, these guys are expensive. Okay, these people are a lot cheaper. Let's go with some cheap Techno Shaman. Rundown Mage, Combat Adept, Combat Decker, Cybered Warrior. Shit. Okay, Support Mage. Yeah, Cybered Warrior, I guess we're gonna have to be at, because we do not have the money for anybody else. Confirm. Because no one else is cheap enough. Hopefully this is... Touristville behind, in the wreckage of the suburb is computer systems. I've never done this mission before, so let's see how it goes. Why does he get to go first? I didn't not mean to move around him. Oh, that door opened back there. Cleave, regular attack. Open the door. That on. And these guys are gonna shoot at me. Oh, there's 3 of them, okay. Didn't see this last guy. Double stun. Love to see it. Heal the HP. Give us more armor, because this guy's gonna shoot at us. Here. What weapons do you have? Okay, that's good. That guy, that's fine. That guy almost got both of his buddies. Killed both those guys. Dig through files. 8 of them told, medicated, sedative. Okay. Guys upstairs, just lock the doors and let it eat us. Awakened sentries. Okay. We can't do the research data because we don't have the decking. Go and buff this guy so we can potentially shoot better. That. Open this door. Smells like... What? Smell hits you like a fist. Hey, Neve, how you doing today? Thank you for the resubscription for 20 months, and welcome back to the Masquerade. Hopefully you're doing well today. Sorry, I've been busy moving. You're moving again? Like within state, or are you moving states again? What's going on with that? Corp Mage. Shut up, Renraku Research Rep. Ever heard of Renraku? Yes, we have. Why don't we play nice? We're best as employees here. Walk away and I don't make you dead. Herd of Basilisk. You're gonna need a lot more guys. Oh, I have done this mission before. Okay. Back to... Oh, okay. Love Shadowrun. I love Shadowrun too. It's my favorite setting of all time. We've never played through the series on stream, so... Ooh, this mage is messing us up. We might have messed up coming into this room. Let's go here. Girlfriend... Oh! Sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Surround us in fire. Take this guy out. That guy should be stunned. He needs to reload. Here. Shoot that guy. Give me just a second. Well, actually, while these guys are going, if you're not following Neve, make sure you go follow Neve. Good friend, a long-term friend, personal friend of the channel, also person who got me into streaming in the first place. So go give her a follow. And I'd highly recommend it. Okay. Alright, go after the mage. Haste. Petrifying Gaze, all AP lost for 1. Okay, so that's what that does. Let's go ahead and give that to you. Okay, mage can't do anything, that's good. Okay, they're gonna keep trying to petrify this guy. That should be the mage done. Basilisks are gonna be... So that guy's gonna burn himself to death, which is exactly why I put that wall there. Oof. Okay, that guy's done. That guy's done. Take out the AP. Okay, so all we got left is the last basilisk in there. I'm gonna reload. Okay. Wounded 10, wounded 17, wounded 6. Do the heal on yourself, but this up a teenage back. Do the armor on you, because you're about to go into that chamber. Do the aim on you. In we go, because there's one more basilisk that we gotta aggro. I'm just gonna end, because then the basilisk is gonna come. Oh, nope, the basilisk decided not to come after us. Okay. Well, then we'll go after the basilisk. And there we go. And the person we're looking for should be in here. There's Sada. Who are you? Why are you doing this? Are you Sada? What if I say no? Then you'll end up like them. Then yes, I'm Sada. Wait, you're from As Technology, aren't you? I told them I wasn't interested in working for them. Whoever sent me is definitely interested in you. So that's it. You're just going to hand me over to them. Jesus, these people, listen to me, whoever you are. I know I'm a wage slave, I get it, but I shouldn't be a real slave, should I? All you're doing is transplanting me from one corp to another so I could be employee for life. Shouldn't I have something to say about it? Of course you have something to say about it. You can beat their price. How much are they paying you? 9,000. I can't beat that. Rocker Falls, my personal funds, all I have on me is 5,000. Let me go and it's yours. Nah, you're coming with me. Knock him out and drag him behind you. And that's how our run goes. By the way, you don't want to get on the bad side of a Johnson. Fixers will mess you up. Can you justice for Sam? Okay. Beat them and tell you to... They're basilisks, a whole herd of them. So what? Sounds like you took care of it. There's a cred stick, you find appropriate compensation there. It's my pleasure doing business with you. And that's how our run usually goes. So we got 9K off that run. Trying to think. How much was the armor? That top tier armor? It's not gonna matter because we only have like 2 missions left, I think. 2,000. Ours is 6. I think we'll be fine without buying. Hunter resists fiddling a cyber deck. Been making new friends out there? Yep, that's me, friendly type. Made a new friend. Atrix calls himself Baron Samedity. He's been asking about you on Shadowlands. He's pretty distinctive icon. Skull face with a top hat. Can't tell what he wants, but the guy seems pretty serious. Wouldn't ignore this if I were you. Deckers have a way of making people's lives miserable if they're so inclined. What do you know about him? Persona's gone, replaced by something colder, more dangerous. I did some checking, but it didn't get much because he's new on the scene. There's no Wilson, though. Got a rep as a Drek hot wire boy from what I hear. Never rides along with the physical entry teams, though. Purely remote work. And Semity? What's that? It's the name of a Loa, or a Haitian voodoo spirit. He sits at the crossroads of the living and the dead. Never heard of spirit in the Matrix before. Been a long time, and I've seen a lot of avatars running around the tricks, a lot of them. But you ask me if there's some guy trying to look scarier than name for himself, think of it as a personal branding. How long has he been looking for me? Been spamming Shadowlands for the last hour, I'd say. He's new on the scene, but everyone's talking about him. Even the hottest deckers like Dodger are saying he's a force to be reckoned with. I guess he's not the patient type. Something I should know? Not now, but I may need your help. What's the Shadowlands? There's a shadow community that talks about anything shadowy. Explaining on the projects, who's hiring, what corpse screwing which, anything that affects Shadowruns and how they make money. It's where I'd go if I'd see a pick up dirt about you. Think about giant, magical, indestructible bugs. Is that a joke? No, I saw one underneath the Universal Brother about a year ago. Maybe it looked like a warp. What do you mean indestructible? As in I couldn't kill it. Whatever you got into, you're in it deep. From what I hear, the Brotherhood has members in high places. Government, corps, law enforcement. Be careful. I need to go talk to the Baron. Okay, let me know when you're ready, and I'll let you hitch a ride into the Matrix again. I've already set a portal to the Shadowlands. I'm ready now. Let's do this. Okay. He's not bringing anything with him because this is just a talk. Bonsoir, mon ami. Please, if we can, a semi-private conversation. Be careful with tour guides like your friend Johnny, though. Cannot trust everyone you meet in the Matrix. Why the spam? Wishes to thank you for Marie-Louis from Girls Quite Precious. Farm would come to her. He does not know what he would do. Over this hell, did sex you counter or something? No, something dark. And to ignore them would be folly, and there's much at stake. Knows what you're after this woman, Jessica Watts, and for your own reasons. He helped you get this woman and defeat her bugs. And hypothetically, how would we do that? The job's not simple, nor would it be straightforward. Somebody can guarantee you it will be dangerous. Telestrin Industries has been working on something, a formula code named Aegis. They're working with another corporation, a foreign corporation, to refine it. This is their third attempt to get it right, and they believe they have. Manufacturing began several months ago. Fortunately, their manufacturing plant in the Columbia Valley recently blown up. It could have been corporate espionage, or it could have been something else. This is unknown. It's known as a large sample of formulas survived. What's that have to do with Jessica and the Brotherhood? We want Aegis because it kills bugs, big ones, like the ones that you met at the Universal Brotherhood. If you want to go back there, bring Watts to justice, you'll need Aegis. So what happens knows where the last sample of Aegis is being kept, hence the job at hand. We're going to break into Telestrian Industries' primary operations office complex here in Seattle. Aegis will be somewhere within that building. We'll find Aegis sample and liberate it for ourselves. You want to break into one of the most influential corps in the Pacific Northwest? You've got to be joking. Would that I were, but it is the only way. It is the only place that we get what we need. But take heart, and somebody with you, and he's clever in the ways of the Matrix. We cannot lose. So will you do this thing? Will you ally with... I'm in, and if bugs are as dangerous as you say, someone's gotta save the world. Guess might as well be me. Bullen. Baron Samedi applauds you. We do this job for the right reason, eh? Must bring a Decker with you. This is vital. What about you? You're not coming with? We'll be a part of this evening's events, but must remain remote. You keep all of Seattle law enforcement and away while you locate information from the inside. What about the ones that will shoot me when I step in the lobby? Baron will handle that as well. The guards will be rerouted through the building. With the right timing, no one will even know you're there, but of course, cannot anticipate all possibilities. So tonight, you must use your contacts to hire a team, travel to the office complex downtown. You'll be contacted again when you've gained entrance. Alright, so we gotta go break in and get some... You've hit the big time, chum. You're gonna need a serious Decker for this one. Fortunately, I know the best. That means you, right? No, I'm not an inside man anymore. My running days are over. It's an elf who owes me a favor. He goes by Dodger. You may have heard of him. He's the one of the best Deckers in Seattle. And this is me saying it. Get your contact information. You'll know him by the way he talks. He's in a dang Charles Dickens novel. Okay, now we gotta hire a team. We gotta put together a team. I don't know why it does this from time to time. It has something to do with the frame, or the... There it is right there. Legend in the Shadows, both in Matrix and out. Alright, we're gonna take Coyote, we're gonna take Dodger. Because we have to. And we need... a mage. Heal, armor... Like, heal is really good. What's this? Increases the AP cost of all actions by 2. Which ones you got? Sure, we'll grab this guy. Actually, we won't take Coyote on this run. Take a mage instead, one with heal. We'll take you again. Sleek contour of Telestrian Industries, building slices through Seattle skyline, gracefully arcing towards the south, towards the birthplace of the elven nation of Terngir. You stand at the lobby of the entrance, waiting for Samedi's ghost signal. The moment extends, stepping over a corp threshold is a little like stepping into a foreign country or over a line. Corporations have power so far above the average citizen that assaulting one seems insane, like threatening gods of Olympus. Land owned by multinational is a corporate soil exempt from domestic laws. Their employees aren't state citizens, they're corporate citizens. And their top execs can't be brought to trial for some alleged crime. The runner who goes full frontal on a corp is making a statement, making a name. 3 chirps on your comm link, it's go time. Karma, yeah. see. Got 10 karma. Let's go ahead and put it here. Together again, mon ami. They'll do great things, great things. Overwatch this time. Complications to overcome. There always are. Only you get inside. Must coordinate our actions. Storming the front desk doesn't sound bold. It sounds insane. You paste. Slow his movement so that he can't make it to the alarm. Accuracy. Overwatch, okay. That guy easier to hit. Okay. Got the access card. Screen comes to life. Intrusion, all elevators locked down. Unlock lobby doors. Apparently the coast was not so clear. Apparently not. Several BRs for the Knights through. There's a reorganization recently. They have a new vice president of security and he's making changes to their standard procedures. Nothing. Now on to the accounting offices. Use a healing on yourself because you're the only one that got wounded there. Hello there.
You're crazy.
Hi there. Thank you for the follow. We do honest follows here. If you like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat. And I'll thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep a lurking. But I do appreciate it. Just gonna try to take out this mage. Get this guy. Should probably waited to open the door until everybody was in position. Mage down. Switch over to cleave and go after this guy. So we can hit both of them at the same time. This guy gets a shot. Armor up. Okay, we can turn cleave off. This guy out, or at least attempt to. Haste. So that haste should allow us to get over there and take that guy out. New Shadowrun games are better than the originals. I think they, in my opinion, embody more of what Shadowrun is. But I don't know. I think what the games were back in the day were more limited by like what those consoles could do. Right? Like, I don't necessarily think that they were the worst thing in the world, but they definitely definitely had some issues, I would say. Still got him. Nice. But I do really like this. Terminated 5 days ago. Final invoice. Okay. Appears that James is making moves to secure his information. Non-action man who's nothing to hide. Need to get upstairs to the office to deck into its personal assessment fair. It looks like the elevators are on lockdown. You need to find an access point to deck so we can continue. But I feel like the PC games, the trilogy that came out, do embody the also told you 100 times the door code is 1915. Okay, so now we have that code. The way like runs go and the RPG elements and stuff a bit more. Okay, so I'm gonna move you here, you here, you here. Ooh boy, this guy's about to get absolutely wrecked. I'm gonna try to make them run through the lightning as much as possible. Alright. No, not slow. Haste on you. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Go in here. Let's get everybody in here. Try to get them past the turrets. Okay, heal. Armor. Accuracy. Open this door. That's a terminal he can hack. So let's do this. This will probably allow him to shut off the turrets. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you right here. You right here. So finally going back to school just got you. Oh, nice! What are you going back for? I know you'd mentioned it before. I don't quite remember what exactly you had mentioned. Ow. I didn't realize they were going to come from there. There's a clinical counseling to do. Okay, yeah, you told me about the social work stuff. I like I said, I remembered you mentioned something. Firewall. Yeah, I hope it all goes well for you. cast. Get right here. End your turn. Okay, now we can go through here. And once we do this to this guy, hit him twice. I'm gonna go back in here. Go yourself. Karma. Accuracy. End. They'll have to come in here, which is exactly what we want. We're trying to bait them into a... Oh, that missed. That's unfortunate. They have the single target thing? No, they don't. Okay. Now we can turn the turrets off from in here, so that's one turret. That's the other turret. If we kill this guy, they won't be able to control their robots. Haste. Give us another swing. See, the robot goes down. And now the turrets are under our control. See, now they're shooting those. Patent stayed at store. Gotta be careful with the black ice, though. So yeah, then the host takes damage. Is this your first time playing? Not this one. I've played this one through. Looks like some data on biotech. This is worth some new yen in right hands. I'll send you some funds. Okay. I'm gonna go through here now. I've played this one to completion a couple times. I have not finished Dragonfall, and I have not played any of Hong Kong. Hong Kong will be a first playthrough, but... Can your journey play? Yes, yes, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, every time you replay it, you can changing like what type of character you play, changing like your stats. Like, there's so much that changes between the routes. Like, the story itself will not change too much, mind you, but oof. Let's do a firewall. Here. Like, the story doesn't really change, but some of the interactions will change because you can choose different things within, like, within those things. Also, how you interact in the combat encounters will change. Also, like, how you interact with these, like, what are these called? Like, the Matrix space stuff, obviously, will be different. Because, like, we had to hire someone in order to do the computer stuff, but, like, that's something you could just make your character be, like, good at. You don't have to, like, hire an external runner for that. Like, I will say this game, again, was kind of a let's make a thing. For Shadowrun, it was kind of like the first foray into it. Once we get into Dragonfall and Hong Kong, it's so much deeper. Like, there is a lot more changes. That we're going to have companions that'll have their own storylines, and those will have separate choices that change how those characters interact with us. Those will actually have, like, diverging storylines, lots of replayability. Like, it's very cool. It's very cool. But this is Return, so it's just kind of the first one. Let me do something real quick. You're gonna date yourself here. I played Shadowrun on the Super Nintendo. There's the Genesis game. There's the Super Nintendo game. And yes, they're different. If you're wondering, these are two separate games. These are vastly different games. This plays like basically like a thriller gumshoe kind of game. This plays more like RPG like this game does. This still has a storyline. It's actually not very long. It just takes a lot of grinding to get through. But this plays the character. The funny thing is Jake, the character from this game, is actually in Shadowrun Returns. He's actually a character in this game. So the main character of this game is in this game. So which one plays like this? This one is Closer, which is the Genesis version. But neither one of them really play like this. They're both real time. Okay, what should he be doing? I guess he could do this. Let's just entrench this guy here. Ow. Rude. Yeah, I should have definitely. I play the second version more than the SNES version. I still have both copies. Nice. Yeah. Do this. As long as we hit him, we should be able to do that. Elevator control node. The Xbox 360 shooter version, I actually have that right over there as well. We're just gonna end this. Shadowrun merch would be cool. Yeah, there's not a lot of it, unfortunately. Legal files data store. If you say less. Alright. James proposed agreement with the Melinda Watts is likely affected protecting your children's inheritance will not be at risk. Alright, let's get this guy out of the Matrix, shall we? These style are my favorite because cause of effect, solid story with turn-based action. Oh yeah, no, I think this was actually a really good, like, way of doing this. Just because it captures, like, the feel of a tabletop, which is what Shadowrun originally was. You know, it came out in I believe 1979 was when the original version of Shadowrun came out, so... So, like, this is about as close to a tabletop as you can get. Oh, you want some? Alright, let's get our buddy out of here. You hit him with a heal. Get him some health back. You out here. We'll put you here so you can haste. I want to open this door just to see if there's anything in here. You're fine. You use the health back on him. Okay, let's go in the boardroom real quick to make sure there's no items. Okay, nothing in there. Let's get out. Alright, let's get everybody out of this scene. Because we have to go to the top floor, I think, or one of the top floors. Okay. Alright. Yep, executive action. Crowding the corporate elevator on a Shadowrun is risky. You're exposed, vulnerable, the time is of the essence. CEO's office is 50 floors up, and the Baron has your back, in theory. Light, blenderized music flows softly in hidden speakers as you make your way up to James Telestrain's office towards your objective, a sample of Project Aegis. Just need to find the sample and get out before Baron loses control of Telestrain's mainframe and all hell breaks loose. Alright. What is our... Okay, I need you. Do this. I need you. Do this. You to open the door. And then get away from the door. Need you to get over here. I need you to go in here, because I believe that's going to summon some... I swore we get aggro some guys by doing this, but I guess not. But yeah, no, I love Shadowrun. Again, it is my favorite setting of all time. Just because it's like, you would think this weird amalgamation of D&D and Cyberpunk wouldn't work, but it does. And it works so well. Now, I will say, like, the tabletop is, like, extra, like, there's so many rules, because it's basically, like, 3 games slammed into one, because you have cyberspace, you've got magical stuff, and then you have, like, meat space, which is your normal, like, combat and stuff. And then having to juggle all of that together gets very, very complicated. But, like... But, like, if you can manage it well enough, it is well worth it. It is so much fun. Alright. Let's put you here for now. Okay. Jeez. Sounded like a door opened over here or something. It did open, okay. That's what I thought. And 1 node. And 2 node. Okay, run here. Note of concern node. Hit you with the haste. I'm gonna hit you with the armor. We're gonna hit you with the accuracy. If it'll do what I want it to do. And are you guys right next to each other? We'll figure it out when we get over there. Yep, you're close enough for that to matter. I'll do that. The quickness, which means you should shoot a little bit better. That dude just ran off. Okay, I thought that's why I moved over here. Is I was like, I thought they come from over here, but thankfully, note of concern: point confidentially, Miss Telestrian's hiring of Shadowruns to destroy the company. Ah, so she hired the Shadowrunners to destroy it. Religious choices raise concern, and that's why they fired her. Okay, we need to heal. We need to do additional damage. Hit. Here. Smack him. Smack him again. And then wait right here through the door. Go over here. Let's go with a force for fire. You accuracy on the fire. Do armor on the fire. No? Can you not armor the fire? You can, okay. What I thought. He needs to be healed. I'll put armor on him. We'll eventually open the door. Incoming damage. Now we should be able to kill this guy. Good. Do this. Incoming damage. So he's gonna hit us. And then cleave. Thank you for standing next to each other, by the way. I love how those two came in, stood next to each other, and then closed the door. 10 out of 10. Smartest security on the planet. Yeah, I figured you would want to run over there. Do with that. Grab the personal comm links. Dad, it's all gone. The runners attacked last night, blew the whole Columbia River facility. Sorting out the rubble, project agent material sent to us all left. Okay. And then again, they stand next to each other, as if I can't do this. Gonna stand that guy right there. We don't really need anybody else to do anything right now. It's just about elevator control. It should be through here. Heal to get our HP back up, 'cause that's gonna be a pain. Gotta be careful with this thing. That's... The sniffer is... bad news. Because black ice damages the decker, not the avatar. Please kill that. You're gonna make us take more damage. That guy take more damage. Gonna do the blaster. Do we have a heal yet? We do. Heal ourselves. I can't do that. And then do that to that guy. So he'll take more damage. Do the personal correspondence. Let's say attack. I've relocated the remaining sample to the safe in my office. Safe is hidden. The safe is mechanical, thus cannot be risked by matrix decker attacks. Alright. Safe is in the office. About time good fortune come our way. Let's get this over with. Now to stop those elevators. I'm sure it's accessible. Know the system. Yeah. Police one runner. Okay, gain access to the office. Dismiss. That spirit. Elevator control node. Who would have guessed that? It's right there. Okay, heal yourself. Do this. I mean, there's something else in here. There it is. I was like, I know there's gotta be something else, right? Heal. Self, please. Do this. And then do a firewall. They have to go through that to get to you. Blaster. This is new. You didn't know about this control panel. Great. Reputation for paranoia is well founded. It's a hard-coded door that can make access to my... It's not here yesterday. Why do you have it installed so fast? So what now? Well, think of something. Requires you and only you to stay the night. You have my attention. Go on. You will find the elevator once again under our control. Goes to the empty parking garage of safety. Your hired help will be able to clear the building with ease. However, Vitalishin's new employee. Allow me to tell you where to go. Look her down the Jennifer's. What? Okay. Sleep is impossible. Constantly on your guard for the telltale sounds of security team and building maintenance crews. Morning eventually comes, and with it, another chance at Project Aegis. You look well. Get on with it. Even Mr. Silverstar's paranoia about security, we could not get into the office in a straightforward manner last night. However, thanks to the mayhem created by the situation ripe for exploitation now exists. Ripe for exploitation, eh? While you waited here, I continued to probe, looking in for some less secure, more mundane Telestrian office files. Shipping records indicate recently took delivery of several paintings he commissioned after being promoted. Shipments called Our Values. The same day, building maintenance reported installing the artwork in his office the same time as the piece of equipment purchased from Fuchi Corp. Attempted to obfuscate its use. I believe it's for a safe. And the sample is in the safe. Very bright. Okay. So I tell him I have evidence so I can get inside his office for an interview. Close. You will plant evidence of your own creation. There are 3 matrix emergency power junctions on this level. If you add some comlink chips to them, it will make last night's run appear to be a preparation for a larger run. To bring attention to security. Getting the attention of corporate security comes easily. What's your angle? There's a janitor's uniform, ID badge, and comlink chips in the locker. You'll be good in general access and allow the basic inspection. The rest is up to you. He's well known for his creative security measures. You would do well to learn as much as you can about this man before meeting him. Okay. Don't blow your cover. You have 24 points of karma to spend. Probably should do that. We should take disarm. That'll be helpful. I don't think it'll be helpful for the end of the game, but... you know what? I think this is actually a great place for us to go ahead and call it. A stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me. We will be finishing this up next week, and we'll jump into Dragonfall after we finish this up. I love Shadowrun. Shadowrun, again, is one of my favorite settings of all time. And again, Returns is just kind of like, it's very light on a lot of the stuff. So once we get into Dragonfall, you'll see a lot of these features get explored even more. There'll be a lot more variants. There's a lot more choices, a lot cooler characters, a lot more exploration of a lot of the features. We might get to meet some really in-depth explorations of some of the magic and how that world is kind of like interconnect. Very cool stuff. But I hope you guys are enjoying this playthrough. I know it's not one of the biggest like things on Twitch or YouTube, but it is one of my favorite settings of all time. So I hope at least you're enjoying my enjoyment of the game, at the game series at the very least. But that is going to do it. As for the rest of the week, tomorrow is Friday, which means we will be doing Friends' Favorite Retro Friday. But it will be in the evening. I am doing something in the afternoon during our normal stream time. So we'll be pushing it to the evening. I'm not sure what time it'll be, so you'll have to just stay tuned to my Twitter. I'll post when we're going live. As for what game we're playing, that will be up to the wheel. All of the games are here on this list. It will be randomly selected. I'm not picking which game we're playing. I just spin a wheel, and the wheel tells us these are the games that we'll be potentially be playing through. It will all of these will be on original hardware. So whatever game it picks, we will start tomorrow and be playing it in every consecutive Friday until we beat it. So we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. Should be a good time. Should be fun. Hopefully people will enjoy that. But that'll be tomorrow. We don't stream on Saturdays. Sunday we will be back with potentially the finale of Alice, American McGee's Alice. Once we finish that, we will jump into Madness Returns. So American McGee's Alice and then Madness Returns. After that, so that'll be Sunday. Monday we'll jump back into Resident Evil 8. And then Tuesday, we'll get back to the finale of Shadowrun Returns and then jump into Dragonfall. So all of that sounds fun, and you want to see all of that great stuff. Don't forget to throw us a follow, or if you're over there on YouTube, a subscription. We do stream to both Twitch and YouTube. If you're here on Twitch, the link is at the top of chat. If you're over there on YouTube, Twitch is the same as it is everywhere else, which is at Mask of Games. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 11 a.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down on the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all of our streams are here on Twitch for 30 days, but all of them are also on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you miss anything, we've been doing this for 4.5 years, so we've got plenty of playthroughs. You can check that out on the YouTube. Again, the link is at the top of chat if you're on YouTube. Well, you're already there, so go down to the live section for the most recent streams, or you can go to the playlists. Everything ends up in a playlist, so you can easily find it there. If you missed our playthroughs of Resident Evil 1 through 7, those are there. If you missed our playthrough, all good endings playthrough of Silent Hill, or anything else you want to watch, just go to the playlist on YouTube and you can find everything there. But I do appreciate all the support. Thank you again for the follows and the subs and everything else. I do appreciate it. We'll be rating out here shortly. So stay tuned. We'll find someone fun to raid into. But as always, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. Also very important. And because it's been very hot as of late, remember to double hydrate. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Alright. Boop, boop, boo.